I saw it. Oh my god. Nasty, bro. Holy shit. No stop rest for you.
Oh my god.
That's how you do it, baby. Ace, baby! There it is! Hey, hold this! I think you want this! And what is going on? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to yourselves. We're back live and ready to roll with that daytime segment in the stream going live at 2:30 p.m. Don't worry about it. We're live. We're hopping in. We're playing some video games. We are doing the motherfucking shit in there. It is Thursday. We're chilling back. It is one
Giovanni
more day.
215 just sent 510 bits.
Hey, well,
Gia
that's a solid
510,
start to the
good
stream.
morning,
Well, thank you very much, Giovanni, Massa. Muchly appreciated. We got your biddies. Skirt right there. Thank you, Massa. That is a solid start to the day. Already holding down that top of the day. You'll love to see it. Appreciate my dude. Hope you have a good day yourself. But we have one more day until the Diablo 4 beta goes live. That goes live tomorrow. Super excited for that. It doesn't go live until later in the day. I believe it ends up going live at about, I want to say 5 p.m. my time. Usually these betas go live at 6 p.m. my time. But right now in America, daylight saving time just ended or just started, whatever the fuck it is. So you guys do that like 2 weeks before we do it. So I'm pretty sure it's going live an hour earlier here on my side than I'm used to. We'll still get it all at the same time. The second it goes live for me, it'll be live for you. It doesn't go off a specific time. It goes off of, well, it doesn't go off specific time zones. It goes off a specific time, should I say. So I believe it's 12 p.m. EST, which with the current daylight savings time, I believe is 5 for me, because 12 EST is usually 6 p.m. my time. But as I said, America just done daylight savings time and they went back an hour or forward, whatever it is. But I'm pretty sure I get it an hour earlier, not an hour later my time because of that. So super excited to play some of that. We're going to be playing that tomorrow. Very excited. I've never played a Diablo game before. I've watched them. I know all the controversies with the last Diablo game. Hey, you guys have mobile devices, right? Them memes and shit like that. But I've never played Diablo 3, never played Diablo 2, but I've watched a lot of it and I know a lot about the games. I just never actually played them too much myself. The closest I have come to actually playing those type of games was playing Minecraft Dungeons, which was basically a Minecraft Diablo game, and it was actually really sick. I really enjoyed it. It was pretty good. Super basic, obviously, in comparison, but the mechanics were kind of similar somewhat. But Diablo 4, never played it. It wasn't really on my radar. I was kind of like, I knew of it. I knew they were super cult following games. I knew they were huge, but I never played them in the past. I watched them and I didn't really pay too much attention to them because of that. And then we were watching the Xbox and Bethesda game showcase because they were doing the game showcase. And during it, they showed off the first, I think, what was it? I think they were showing off Necromancer for the first time, and then also showed some cinematic gameplay stuff, and then some actual gameplay, and they went into the developer kind of deep dive, showing off all the actual stuff with the open world and the areas, and then just, they went in depth in it, and I was like, I need to play this game. Never played one before, wasn't on my radar, watched their fucking thing, and I was like, yeah, man. I was like, this looks fucking sick. So the beta goes live tomorrow, 12 p.m. EST. We'll be playing that for a few hours tomorrow because, as I said, that doesn't go live until much later my time. But you can pre-download the beta as of right now. So if you want to get access to the beta, you need to... There's a couple ways to get access to the beta. And my favorite one is by eating chicken. Just give it a sec. Just think about that for a second. You might be like, did he just say eating chicken? Yes, I did. So I believe this is only available in America. Obviously it's only in America. I'm just jealous, that's all. So, in America, KFC, yeah, Nexus knows, KFC actually has a partnership with Xbox and Activision Blizzard and stuff right now, where if you purchase, I believe it's one of their double downs through the KFC website or through the KFC app, they will give you a code for the Diablo beta. If you want to get access to the beta, normally you need to pre-order the game, which means you need to buy the game. You need to buy the game to get access to the closed beta. So this weekend is a closed beta. Next weekend is going to be an open beta. There is cross play, and it's like 80 gigs in size. So the beta is going to be fucking ridiculous, I suppose, and they're super excited to check it out. I believe the max level is either 20 or 25. For the full release of the game, the max character level will be 100. So we're going to still get a decent amount of gameplay by the looks of it. So if you want to go ahead and get closed beta access, if you live in America, you can just buy a double down chicken sandwich from KFC through their app, and that will give you beta access, which is like $4 or some shit like that, $5 max, I don't fucking know. Or you can spend $60 to $80 in the standard to ultimate edition and get early access that way. But yeah, you don't get to eat chicken that way. So if you're in America, just really quickly hop onto the KFC app and just spend like $5. You'll get some chicken and you'll get access to this game over the weekend. Don't know what to tell you. That's just how it is. But of course, you can also just go and pre-order the game, and that will give you closed beta access for this weekend. And if you don't want to spend money, and if you don't live in America, and if you've never played Diablo before, and you're not sure if the game's really there for you, and you want to pre-order it, well, just sit back and watch my stream when we're playing it tomorrow, and that should give you a pretty good idea. And then maybe from there, that will maybe then you can make a decision on if you want to pre-order the game or not. And even if you're still unsure about it, all you got to do is wait until next weekend, and then it'll be an open beta, which means anybody can play it. There is going to be no restrictions in there. So options, which is pretty damn cool. So I got my beta code yesterday. I need to actually set my game to download. I'm going to do that after today's stream because it's 80 gigabytes in size, which is a reasonable amount. So after today's stream, I'm going to set that bad boy to download. So that way we're ready to go for the second the game launches tomorrow. No messing around and trying to fight to finish off our download and stuff. So we'll be doing that, but excited to check it out. So we got half of Friday's stream. We're going to chill back, probably just play some more Sons of the Forest, just chill. The other half of Friday's stream, we will of course be hopping in and checking out Diablo Immortal. Super excited to check it out. It looks fucking badass. And then Saturday, I will be doing a shorter stream on Saturday. I'll be starting early. Maybe, but I will be ending early, unfortunately, because we got some party stuff planned. I'm gonna go get drunk, so we're gonna go do that. So it should be fun. Sunday stream is a maybe, so I might only get to play the beta for like 2 days and not the whole thing. But then we got the next weekend to play it, so that's cool too. What class can you play? So I believe only a few of the classes are unlocked during the beta, right? 3 classes, I believe, right? So what do we have? We have Barbarian. We have, I think it's like Barbarian, Rogue, and Sorcerer, I'd like to say. Or is there more than just 3? Because I know there was 3 previously. Have they expanded it to more? Because I believe there's 5 to 6 characters at launch, including the Necromancer class. But I'm actually not sure what it is for the beta. But if I have access to all the characters, which I'm pretty sure I don't have, but if I had access to all the characters, I actually want to fuck around with a druid. Yeah, I want to mess around with a druid, man. That's a certain character I want to start leveling up at the beginning. I want to fuck around with a druid. I want to check that bad boy out. I think druid's pretty fucking cool. Like the idea of it. We'll see. I don't know what the kind of combos of everything is that we can get going on. Like race and class and those kind of combos. I don't fully actually know that part in depth, but definitely want to go a little druid action in there. I like the idea of shape-shifting into a big bear, tanking out some stuff, shape-shifting into a wolf, using that for DPS, you know, just being able to just give me a little utility in some different areas.
Thank you for 11 months of subbing. Greeters Lane 3R86.
We'll see. Hey, yo, Greater Slay, thank you very much for the resub, ma sir. We got you right there, Greater. Thank you. 11 fucking months, 1 month away from a full year. Muchly appreciated, baby. Ooh, Thank you very much indeed. So yeah, we'll be hopping in tomorrow, checking that out. So again, tomorrow we're going to go live normal time. We're going to start off with some Sons of the Forest. The Diablo 4 beta doesn't go live until 5 p.m. my time, I'm pretty sure. I'll check beforehand just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure it's 5 p.m. my time. We'll play that until the end of the stream. I might go a little bit longer depending. Saturday, I'll be live nice, sharp, and early on Saturday, but I will be ending a little bit early, so I'll be hopping off probably like 4 or 5 my time, in and around that. So, yeah, I'll make sure we still get a good 4 or 5 hours of streaming on Saturday, so we'll still get that in there.
Ooh, our anniversary.
Thank you very fucking much, Smile. JDX Gaming. We got Andrea's resub coming in right there, dropping those 14 months at that tier 1. Muchly appreciated, Andrea. Thank you. Welcome back in. Hope you're having a good day so far. Druid's definitely a lot of fun. I imagine I'll play multiple characters, honestly. If it ends up being a game that I end up delving a lot of time into, usually when I get addicted to these type of games, I go hard. Erection is what I meant by that. I also play the games hard. Also still meant erection by that one too. Ads! Fuck you, Twitch. I was about to say Facebook. Fuck you, Facebook too, while I'm at it. Fuck everybody. Fuck you. You specifically. Fuck you. Just cause I can. But yeah, usually we get like pretty addicted to
Thank you for 11
these
months
type of
of
games,
subbing
and
peace_is_me.
play a lot. Probably play a lot. We'll see how it goes as we get there. And we got Peace coming in there with that resub. Yo, thank you very much, my sir. Also with the 11-month resub. Ooh, all the 11-monthers today. Muchly appreciated. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, welcome back in. A good few, yeah. If any UK people are on O2, check priority, you can get a beta code that way. Really? That's funny. So if you live in the UK, you can use the phone provider O2, and if you have your fucking priority thingy, you can get a free beta code. If you live in the US, you can buy chicken from KFC and you can get beta code access that way. Literally, if you order a double down from KFC using their app, you'll get beta access. Or you can just pre-order the game and get beta access that way. Or you don't have to spend any money, have any subscription, or do anything, and just wait until next weekend, and then it's an open beta next weekend. So there's that too, yeah, which is pretty cool. I have done none of those things. I have not pre-ordered the game yet. I have not purchased chicken. I have not been on a phone network. I just got a free beta code because streamer. Hey, thanks Blizzard. Appreciate much love for stuff, I guess. But I just got a free code because I have a small penis. So Blizzard feels bad for me, and they just gave me a free beta code. Smiles for me. I was gonna pre-order the game anyway, but hey, saves me some time. I get to play the beta, closed and open beta, and then I can, you know, I'm a person who likes to purchase the game like a minute before midnight just so I can get the pre-order bonuses, but not pre-order the game because
they know us Americans are fat fucks and love video games.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm just jealous.
Smiles.
I've had those double downs before. They were in Ireland. They were in Ireland like twice. They had like them a limited time run. They brought it in for like a month, and then we didn't have it for ages, and then like 2 years later they brought it back in for a month again. I had them a couple times, man. They were fucking banging. Absolute artery clogging fucking machines, but pretty fucking nice. Yeah, like if I had one right now, I'd eat it. Just saying. And also, thank you very much for those biddies, Rudy. Thank you, master. So yeah, we got some fun times. Sons of the Forest today, finishing off our zip lines. Hopefully we should roll into the winter segment today. I was very surprised we didn't get the winter sessions on yesterday's stream. I really thought we were going to get them for the game time we put in, but we didn't. So finish off our zip lines today. We're making some mega zip lines. Hopefully by the time we're done that, it becomes winter in the game, and we can go ahead and then finish off the stuff at the back of our base that we got to build up, because there is some spots over there too. Then tomorrow we have a few hours of Sons of the Forest, and then I'll be hopping over and checking out the closed beta for Diablo 4, which does have cross-play and everything for the beta, which I'm super happy about. I didn't think they'd have that for the beta, but if you're playing on Xbox or PC or whatever, cross-play, baby, pretty damn cool. Didn't think the beta was going to have that, so we'll probably hook up with some subs and mods and some viewers and play some video games and check that out, because why not? Want to play the beta, want to grind it out, might as well get some squads in there. And then Saturday, Diablo for all day, but it is going to be a shorter stream on Saturday because we're going to go off and get drunk. So it's going to be that. We will still be doing the giveaway on Saturday as per usual. Saturday stream will just be like a half stream instead of a full stream basically in there. But I will start at a reasonable time on Saturday where I won't be starting like 2 p.m. So we got that. So that's always nice too. Yes. Hey, I've been chatting. Yo, what's happening, Hydro? Good afternoon to yourself, Massa. Every time I order a Baconator, there's never bacon on it. What's up with that? Maybe stop ordering it then. Simple as. Hey, Amp, are you giving $100 out today to anybody that can prove you wrong? Okay. I would be negative $10 million at the end of every stream if that statement was true. Okay, do you know the amount of times I am wrong per day? And do you know the amount of times where I think I'm right? And then I find out, oh no, I'm completely incorrect on that one because chat has just corrected me. It is an uncountable number. But how about this? For every time I'm wrong, someone in chat has to gift a sub. Now you might be asking, wait, why does somebody in chat have to shut the fuck up? Okay, shh. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't read into it too much. Shh. Let it be, okay? Don't question it. We're currently at 862 active subs out of our goal of 900 right now. It's close. Very, very close. Pretty damn good. But yeah, let's hop in. Let's continue playing some more fucking video. I will fucking stroke your face if I want.
Super_7 just redeemed Blur for 5,000 points.
Well, fuck you. What if I do this? Haha. But then it's out of focus. Fuck you, man. What if I do this? Damn it. What if I do this? How far can I go until... How does it know what is my face and what isn't my face? Okay, I can do that. But it's still basically like, what if I do this? What if I do this? That actually works. Fuck you. I'm here, by the way. I'm here. Oh, it only lasts for 30 seconds. But how dare you blur my face? Yeah, I thought you guys would enjoy that one. So if you weren't in yesterday's stream, I removed a ton of the channel point rewards and I've added in new ones in their place. So we obviously have tons of camera effects, AR effects, camera filters, and just some stupid things enabled in there. You guys have been having fun with them, with the channel point rewards. I'm sure you've probably seen them or used them yourself personally while you've been on the stream. They're just kind of fun. They're just kind of stupid. They're just to be there.
11,783 just redeemed Shrek for 5,000 points.
My ears wiggle. My eyebrows move. Like, my eyes. Like, where I'm looking. My eyes blinking. Even my lips. Mwah. Very impressive stuff. So we had 24 different kind of camera effects. I removed 11 of them and replaced them with 11 new ones just because the 11 that were there that I replaced were kind of and weren't really being used that much. So I wanted to swap them out to ones that would be used a little bit more or just to give us some more variety to mess around with. 13 of them were basically being used consistently every single day, which was great, but I want to make sure, you know, the majority of them get common active use because why not? So we went ahead and we added in 11 new ones because we can. Check channel point rewards. There's 11 new face filter camera thingies there as well. Did we do anything else? Maybe. Not going to tell you though. It's not because I forget. Shut the fuck up. You forget. I know exactly the things I do on my stream every day. Shut up. Let's just go play fucking video games. Stop being bullies. Holy fucking shit, man. What's your fucking problem, man? Holy shit. But yeah, there'll be some other ones. I had to double check, see Big Med was there. Yeah, the good ones have not been removed. They are still there, popping, doing their thing. Absolutely. Do not worry. All safe. All G. Let me see. That's all good there. Are you not? Where would you be? And I need to edit you. Because that is not displaying that part. And aligning some shit. Click, click. There we go. Always doing stuff because why not? How do I gain points? Just on Twitch, Gregory. Yeah. Our main content has really been hosted over on Twitch. Any giveaways, any features, any gifted stuff, any channel point rewards and all that stuff. Basically, any of the cool shit is done on Twitch. And it's not just because we're like, we only want our viewers over on Twitch. It's mainly because Facebook just doesn't have the capability to do any of those things, unfortunately. I don't have access to the API, which is what it's called, which allows me to pull data to then do stuff with. Unfortunately, Facebook just doesn't give access to that except for small tiny bits, but I can't really do too much with that, unfortunately. So any kind of cool stream stuff, you do got to be over on the Twitch side of stuff for it. So if you type in the chat !links, that will give you all of our links, and you will of course see all our socials in there: YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, my OnlyFans, my Discord, you know, TikTok, my merch store, all that kind of stuff. So all the links are there. You can check that out. But any kind of cool stream interactions and features are unfortunately exclusive to the Twitch side of stuff because we have access to it where we don't on the Facebook side of stuff. So there's that. Yeah. So see, except for that, you can just watch stream as per usual on the other platforms. That's all there too. Yeah. Top in, let's play some motherfucking video games. I hate Twitch. It's literally just a website. Like, it doesn't provide anything except for it just hosts streams. So, yeah. Not really a thing from my point of view, but hey, you do you. What specifically do you hate about Twitch? Like, it's literally just a platform that people stream on. Like, if you don't like certain areas of the platform, just don't go to them. But I'm curious. Can you define? Simple question. Why should I say? Yeah. Why? I'm curious. Right, let's get to sleep so it's daytime and I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Give me back. Where'd that go? I had a tarp. Oh, there it is. Torp. So we are making a ridiculous mega zip line. You can see we got some right motherfucking here to begin with. And we got this zip line. Let me go back to our base and show you the distance of this fucking zip, man. It is absolutely ridiculous, the length of it. Also, this zip line here derped down us yesterday, and it actually caused us to die of fall damage at one stage. So, let's see if that's still a thing. Well, there's our answer. And now I gotta reload my save. So that happened at the end of yesterday's stream.
Unusual
okay, I'm clicking
Nexus
yes.
just sent
Holy
100
shit.
bits. Cheer 100, you say you hate Twitch. However, Twitch hates me. We are not the same.
It does. It does. Thank you for the biddies, baby. So yeah, that zipline done that exact same thing to us yesterday. So we got to figure out why it's doing that. Because you're not meant to take fall damage on the zip lines like that. That's not how they're quite meant to work. So I imagine it's because the angle we're going down in the zip line. So when we come off of it, the game just carries our momentum true and just assumes that we're falling at that speed, even though, well, we're clearly not. So that's an issue because we need to make sure that this zip line doesn't kill us. Because if it kills us, then we can't really use it now, can we? So it's this zip line right... Yo, game, stop sliding me. Jesus. So it's right here at this point. So we come down the zip line. Going up zip line, fine. But by the looks of it, it's when we go down the zip line. So we come off the zip line at the very end. And obviously our momentum is still carrying true. So the game thinks we're actually just falling at that speed when we're not. Which is a little bit annoying. What would I do to fix that? Like if I place something to land on, I'm still hitting something. So it's not the fact that I'm hitting the ground, it's the fact that we're hitting solid, if that makes sense. So put a wall there. Same thing, hitting the wall at full speed, hitting the ground at full speed. It's the exact same thing. If I jump off here, down to the ground there, that's fall damage. If I place a plank down there and I jump off here and jump onto the plank, it's still fall damage, unfortunately. So building something here for that wouldn't really make any difference. So that's the only thing with that. The main point of the zipline is to get us up, not as much getting us down, because we can jump off and rip it down. Maybe we built... Because we can't build stuff that blocks the path, because the whole point of the zip line is to bring us up to the top of the mountain. So if I place some stuff to block this specific pathway, well, then that means we're blocking the pathway, and now I can no longer travel that direction. Maybe try spitting on it. Oh, yeah, that's a pretty good idea, actually. So let's go back and we'll show you guys the bit of the setup, because the main point of this zip line is to bring us to, not from. Right now we're going back towards. So let's go back and make sure, firstly, it's working flawlessly in the direction that we specifically need it working in. I believe it should all be good right now. But yeah, we've currently connected up many zip lines at their maximum distance, bringing us quite a far distance through the world. Yeah, as you can see, that one there. So our zip line definitely is more favored to going that way than going back this way. Skirt. I've chopped down a lot of trees. Oh shit, is that our trees growing back in? Is this the trees regrowing? I think our trees are actually regrowing back in. I'm pretty sure these ones here are the trees regrowing, because we got different stages of them. It's only taken 500 in-game days, but I don't recall seeing these little small shrubbery bushes kind of like this. Okay. That could be interesting. Been a while. Damn, we've more over there growing the same. Hopefully it's that and not just the fact that we're going into like fucking like autumn time or whatever. And it just happened to change the color of some stuff. But anyway, so right now we're at top of our base. Actually, I don't even need to be on top of our base. We're on the inside of our base now. This is our base. This is the mega base. We're still building up some stuff. We're still not quite fully done with it yet. We're in the middle of a lake right now. It might not look like it, but we are bang smack in the middle of a lake. So this build originally started on this small little island that is literally, that's the size of it. From right over there to here. And from right here to about here. That's the entire island. And we have went ahead and made like a makeshift base on top of this. Built a foundation, raised it up, leveled it out, built up fortified walls, built a ground. Underneath this is actually just the ocean. Well, it's the lake, I suppose. There's water underneath this, should I say. If we look into the side, it's literally just the middle of the fucking lake, man. So we've made this ridiculous build, and we're still not done with it yet. Just in the middle of the lake, and kind of rocking with it, which is pretty damn fucking cool. But what we're doing right now is we want to make a zip line that goes from the middle of our base, because we have 4 zip lines coming out of our base. North, south, east, and west. So no matter what direction I'm coming from or to, we have zip lines to help us out just a little bit. But I decided I wanted to make a mega zip line. So ideally make one zip line as long as possible, and then at the end of that start another zip line and make that as long as possible, and then at the end of that so on and so forth. And I want it to lead me up to the top. I want to get all the way up to the top with it, from my base all the way up to the top of the mountain by just hopping from zip line to zip line. So if we go up to the second segment of our base, oh, actually, it might make sense. Can I attach a rope onto the top here? That might actually be better. Will you allow that, game? It does. Okay, cool. Then we'll attach it to there instead. Oh, that climbs you all the way up then. Can I hop off of it early? Is there not a way to jump off of a rope? Do I genuinely have to climb all the way? Well, that's... Never mind. That's stupid. We're not going to place a rope going all the way to the very fucking top. Then in that case, we'll place it right there. So anyway, we want to have it so we just have consistent zip lines, one after another, after another, after another, that will literally bring us all the way up to the very top. So we've got the majority of them built up. I probably need to place 2, maybe 3 more zip lines, and we should be good. All I got to do is hold forward, and every now and again, if I didn't do that, I actually might just deconstruct this now, if I'm being honest. That would make the most sense. I might just remove some of these pieces off. Come here, you. Because where my legs hit, that stops me from jumping to the next zip line. I'm not completely getting rid of all this just in case. So I'm going to just place all the actual pieces here in case I just need to put anything back together. But I want to just take this level off, basically. Didn't I take you? You? Now let me pick those up. Smack. Smack. Ow. Jesus, man. They're fighting back. Place you. Place you. Just for now. So let's go see. I want to see if we can just jump straight to the next one. Because I think our character's feet actually touches the top of that base right there. Which means I've actually got to land and then interact with the next zip line. Where I just ideally want to just go zip line, zip line, zip line. Let's test and see. Well, a lot of progress. Last time I was in here, you just started the roof. Oh, yeah, roofs. We actually have 2 gliders sitting on top of the roof right now as well. Because why just 1? Get 2, man. So let's see. Can we just go from one to the next without having to catch anything? I can jump from there. Ideally, I want to just be able to just go click, 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 click. So we just transition from one to the next. I might have to physically jump. We'll have to see. Kind of like that. That one bounced us there. We're doing didn't. So I might need to edit something on the previous one. So from the next one, we have this here because if we miss this, we die to fall damage. So that's there to save us from fall damage. But yeah, man, these things send it. Like these zip lines that we made. Like, we have traveled so much of the world in seconds already. And we're not done yet. Oh, I missed. Come on. I need to also remember where the zip lines are. All the way up. That one's still fucked. We've had multiple issues with that one. We tried to edit it a few times. And it just keeps being a prick. Just keeps being a prick. So I'm going to do the exact same zip line that I just hit right there. That time, we went up it, and instead of, it's meant to launch me forward to the next one. But sometimes, it will launch you to the side. And we have no idea why. Because it's not every time. It's only sometimes. I hit it 3 times in a row yesterday, and it launched me perfectly forward every single time. And then right there, we hit it. I've done the exact same thing I always do. And this time, it launched me to the right. Which means I completely missed the zipline. I can't interact with zipline if I get launched to the right. So I'm going to hit it again. And let's see if it launches us forward. If it launches us to the right every now and again, it's not good enough. We got to edit it. It needs to be consistently working. Now that one's fine. It's like absolute no problem. Zip up. To the side, which pushes me down here, and then I completely miss the zip line. There's no way of me getting back up. I gotta walk all the way back down to try it again. Gonna be honest, it's quite tilting. We spent a lot of time making that, and it worked, and we tested it, and it worked, and we tested it, and it worked, and we tested it, so we were good. And now it's not working. It's like we tested it numerous times, and it worked every time. And now it's like, nah. Son of a bitch, man. Because we've already got the next zipline set up, which are all aligned with each other. So it's not just like, oh, we're just going to move this one zipline slightly to the left. Then I got to move the next zipline and the next zipline and pretty much every next concurrent one because of how everything lines up. So, gonna be honest, I'm actually quite fucking pissed that this isn't working right now because we fucking tested the shit out of it yesterday and it was flawless. And now the game's like, fuck you, video game. You were working. We literally tested it back to back to back to back and it was like, yep, every time we're like, boom, 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 no problem, works. Always the case, isn't it? It works one time, you look away, and then it just stops working. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Hopefully it's a simple enough fix. Oh, that's empty. I need to fill up my canteen, man. Hopefully it's something simple that we can just place on the side to help us ramp off of even. Yeah. Try one more time. That means 1 out of 4 times it works. That is unacceptable. Yeah, that is unacceptable to me. So that means if I hit this zip line 4 times, I might get up to the top once. In that case, I might as well just hike the mountain. Like, that's just a complete waste. It should be 10 times out of 10, it should work. If there's a chance that it fails, it is not good enough. That's the way I see it. And that's the way I see it. This one, you have about half a millisecond. Not half a second, half a millisecond to interact. If you don't interact with it quick enough, you miss. So we can rectify that one pretty quickly and easily. I just place a wall to the right, and that should fix that one. We knew that one there was still a little hit and miss. You got a very small window to actually interact with the next zip line. And we knew we were more than likely going to have to build something slightly on the edge for it. So, yeah. So I'm basically just going to stack up some logs on top of each other and just use them as kind of like bumpers. And I think that'll work. Maybe. Hey, Virginia. You know what? That's probably enough logs. We literally just need it as side bumpers, if it works. So, yeah, kind of where you just rolled off of. Can I place you guys? Oh, I can. So is that going to be 2? Yeah. Maybe. It might. We're coming down. We mainly care about it going up. I would like it placed slightly more for this one. That might work. I need to stack it higher. I'm just kind of looking at the angle because when we go up, we kind of propel slightly forward. Let's see. Let's stack going a little bit trial and error. Gimme, 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 gimme. I'm excited for the Diablo 4 beta tomorrow. I'm annoyed that it doesn't go live until like 5 p.m. my time. I wish it was straight away. I wish I could play it the second we went live. But we get to play it tomorrow. I wasn't even expecting a beta for the game. It closed and an open beta. So at least we had to play it this weekend and next weekend. Pretty excited for that. Pretty damn excited for that. Yeah, I can't wait to play. Stack these up. So that way, if I do propel slightly too far, I bounce off the wall and maybe that will line us up. And who knows, maybe we can do something like that for the other zipline too. That might actually work for the second one as well. If it works for this one, we can definitely try and incorporate it in for the second one also. No promises though. Beep. What? Why can't I place it? Is there a max height for logs to be stacked? Is that genuinely a thing? I kind of assumed you could just keep stacking them as long as you wanted to. Is there genuinely a maximum height for logs? Well, then I'll do this and just plant some more in between, I guess. Resident Evil 4 Remake is next Friday. Is that next Friday? Yeah, I want to play that as well, man. Yeah, absolutely got to play me some of that, right? Let me place it. Parkour. There we go. Can place them now. Yeah, I guess after we stack so high, we need kind of like holders on the side to keep them in. No biggie. Oh, maybe biggie. Maybe biggie. Question. Okay. Maybe not biggie. Maybe. Because I can move those side ones then, but we might need to tilt it slightly more. Come on, give me the place angle. Just let me place the damn logs. Thank you. It's working. Yo. Come on. Sometimes the placing is so specific. There we go. Okay, let's see. If I remove you... I don't know what one that's trying to remove. There we go. And you... Yeah, I think we're going to have to be out more because that's completely blocking the second zip line. Let's go down and let's come back up. And let's just see what happens when I hit it. We do need to angle it more though, unfortunately, because it's going through it, isn't it? But for science... I'm pretty sure I'm just going to bounce off this and fall back. I don't know why that worked. But I know it did work. Let's what? Why did that work? Let's test that a couple more times and see what happens. What happens if I hit it come in this direction? It's just gonna block me, right? Actually stopped me in a perfect spot. Kind of what I expected to happen. There was an option to interact with it, but it was about the same if it was going the other way. Boop. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Boop. Indeed. Just two yous? Alright, well, no one's around, so they won't know that I'm gonna chop your body parts up and eat them. Gimme your leg. Nom noms and shit. Gimme your other leg. What the fuck, bro? I'm just trying to eat some people. What the fuck's your deal? Slice. Jump slice. Jump slice again. Jump slice again. Jump slice again. And then crossbow, because I can. Oh, fucking hell, man. Slow down. Bap. I can see you, Mr. Tree Jump. Where the fuck are they coming from? Babe. Can you guys do me... Where do you keep appearing from? Babe. If you guys wouldn't mind, I'm currently in the middle of, like, trying to build zip lines that aren't working. So, you know, don't need anything else on my plate right now, believe it or not. Dude, they fucked up my armor. Thank you. Thank you. I would like all of these back, believe it or not. I get the one off you? Anybody? Did I kill anybody else? I did. I killed many. Yeah, anyway. Fuck off. Trying to break the game. And, you know, I don't need any assistance doing that. So. Okay, this is just going to be quicker. I'm just going to do this. That was kind of satisfying, actually. That was like some ASMR shit right there. Now, unfortunately, I didn't take into consideration all the logs were going to roll down the hill. Probably should have thought that one out. Walking down, picking up 2 logs, carrying them up. Yeah, that's going to be a little bit of effort. So we're just going to go ahead and grab some up here. That was really satisfying, though. I kind of just I don't know what I expected them to do. I'm going to be honest. I didn't really think that far ahead. Believe it or not. I know, right? Yeah. Okay, so then in that case, what we could do is... What's the angle of you looking like? I want to get you placed down as far as I possibly can. And should we go more this way? Come on, give me that spot.
Damo9930 resubbed for 2 months.
Hey,
Hi,
yo,
Al.
welcome back in. Damo afternoon, baby. How you doing today, sir? Hope you're having a good day. I'm chilling. Yeah, I'm just throwing shit off the mountains, though. I think this one might maybe kind of... There's a chance. There's a chance. And that's the importance, I think, or something like that. Yeah. Thank you very much, Damo. Coming in there with that resub. 2 months in a row. Chilling. Appreciate it, sir. Yeah, boy. Thank you, Damo. Welcome back in. Low gravity? Yeah, who would have thought?
Willie
Gravity affects
V89
logs.
just redeemed Viking for 5,000 points.
Motherfucker. I mean, motherfucker. Or whatever, right? So how will this work? Can I just stack a few up like that and then use... I don't... Stream, this might sound crazy, but believe it or not, I don't actually know what I'm doing, like, ever. I know, crazy. I'm a person who seems to always have it so together on stream and always seems to know exactly what he's doing. But, believe it or not, I have no idea what I'm fucking doing right now. I'm trying to make, like, a little wall bounce if I propel. But if I go this way, that's not really going to do anything. That's more going back that way. But I can do 2 of them, maybe? I don't know. I have ideas. I just never said they were good ideas. Tell me something we didn't know, Amp. Wait, what? You guys knew this all along? Oh. My main secret has been exposed. Oh, no. Fuck you. So, if I'm going down, we should hit that. So, if I build one off this and then going up, or maybe slightly angled off. It just might work. It just... I don't know exactly what it is that might work, but it just might work. Basically, I'm going to just build some stuff and hope that what I'm doing just happens to work. And honestly, when it comes to these kind of video games, usually it just does. Yeah, usually it just does. I'm like, let's see if this works. I'm like, okay, that worked. So, let's see if we can make that happen again. Jump, 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 jump. Then you go. Jump, 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 jump. I'm sure that's enough trees chopped down for what I'm trying to make. That's just a random broad statement, if I'm being honest. Shut them a little bit over, so I don't have to come back each time to get them. 1, 2. 1, 2. Gimme, gimme. Give, give. Give, give. I might have chopped down more logs than I needed. That might have been a bit excessive with what I done, because there's still more back there. But better deforest a whole forest, you know? You never know. You never know how much you might actually need. Now, can I place you? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get that angle. We could still work with this. Nah, we need some more trees. Eva, who needs oxygen? Yeah, we definitely are like single-handedly destroying this entire game, aren't we? Although I'm pretty sure there is some trees beginning to regrow back close by our main base. So just took 700 million in-game days, but we're getting somewhere. That's not going to work there, unfortunately. We're going up and we miss. We go there. Okay, okay, okay. I think if I just stack some right here on this part, that should cover us both ways. I want to stack them high enough so it works one way, but not high enough where it blocks us the other way. Will that even work? Who fucking knows, man? Let's find out by just trying it and seeing what happens. That might be it. I don't fully know what I'm doing, but that might just be it. Man, I'm sad I don't have any taser shots. I want to, like, fuck with people with my taser. Hi, I don't have a taser, so there's the random shotgun shot. What's up, dude? I do want you to know, oh. Chainsaw. I do need to equip more armor. I've gotten actually fucked up by those last couple of guys. What do I have here? We got 6 of these. Cool. Let's put those on. And I got some tech mesh too. Let's try on as much tech mesh as I actually have. We got 4 bits of tech mesh right now. I got 3 spare here. And then I've got like 15 or 20 back in my base as well. So we've been stacking on it. Which is pretty damn nice. Okay, so this might kill me. This also might not even do anything. Oh, nice. It actually bounced me in the angle. Did I do something right? Did I do something right? Now let me save the game and see what happens if we hit it going the other direction. Because if I die, we lose progress. So let's not get too cocky here. We still need it to work the other way around. Give me that back. Yeah, it still has to work going down this way. Fingers crossed. And again. And one more. Just cause. Okay. I'm an engineer? It's not going to work now, isn't it? Okay, well, it stopped me from launching myself off. I should probably build something there for that. I was actually just slow on clicking the button. You've got such a small time frame to hop from one zipline to the other when they're at this angle here. Like, very, very small amount. So, what I could do to just really cement it, like right there, all that happened was I didn't click the zipline fast enough. You got to be incredibly fast. That's the unique thing about this. Like, if you press it a millisecond too early or a millisecond too late, you've missed the whole zipline. But on the plus side, you no longer get launched to the edge. It still keeps you on a straight, and that's the main thing we wanted to do. But while we're here, if we can push that little bit more, we know that the height of this is pretty perfect. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a bit of a ramp on one side. So that way, if I do miss it, at least the momentum should still carry me up, maybe? Yeah, those make sense. Oh, it's got to be one higher, right? Oh, no? One more higher? Oh, that's going to be too high now, I'm pretty sure. Because what I ideally wanted to do... Oh, I don't know if... No, that's not going to work because I need to... So what I was going to do was I was going to build a ramp on this portion here. But... I need... I can't with the corner wall. Okay, well, let's see. If we put that extra... I could still... What could I still do? What would still work? Well, we should cover this hole just in case to begin with. Maybe I can build on top of this hole then. I wanted to build like a ramp up in it, but I need both sides to be done. And well, one side is a wall to keep us from falling out. So if I remove that wall, then, well, now we're going to fall out. So, that won't work too well. Just put a floor? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just have that there just to be safe. Right. Let's test. Damn, the momentum you get at zip lines is fucking massive as well, man. So let's see. Is that wall still going to be too high? I have the wall one higher on this side than it previously was. Perfect. And now let's make sure it doesn't fuck with us on the way back down. So back down. We just want to make sure there's no chance of us dying, honestly. I don't mind that it just kind of stopped us on the wall, because that's where we were kind of having some issues coming back. So it kind of stopping us, bang smack, and line us up with the next one was yeah, and then we got to do the same on this one too. That one there's very inconsistent, so I got to build something somewhat similar. Right, let's sleep so we can see what the fuck we're doing as well. Tarp. Tarp, tarp. Click. Up we go. I need to be able to see. But yeah, I wanna come back down the line again and see if it stops us on the wall. Because if it does, that just means I don't have to press any buttons. All I gotta do is click in front of me, and then that's it. And that makes life pretty damn easy, actually. Dies to clipping. Oh god. I need to go down and hit up the little lake so I can get some more water as well. Drink, drink, drink. What am I doing right now? We got some rotten food. We got to cook up some stuff. I'm actually lacking on some of our food right now. We've ate anything or it's gone bad. So let's update that. And click. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Throw all those in there. Let them do that thing. Hey man, do you know the game's name? Unfortunately, I do not know the game I'm playing, what it's called. No, sorry, dude. Wish I could help. Yeah, unfortunately, no. Wait, this is a Metroid? I wouldn't know. Click, 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 click. And come on, give me my last few bits. Thank you. And let's eat some motherfucking food. Because we're hungry. I think it might be Minecraft. Oh, is that the game we're playing? I had no idea. you guys move out of the way for a sec. Yoink, up there you go. You go over there. So I want to go back down, and I want to go up to see what happens, and then I also want to have a straight route back down as well, just to see. So by the looks of it, so let's see what happens if I miss the zip line. I'm not gonna click anything. It just stops us perfectly right here, and all I gotta do is jump and click it. That's pretty nice. I like that.
29,643 just redeemed Shrek for 5,000 points.
God damn, you did. You did. And we incredibly badly have to fix this one up here. This one is so fucking dog shit. Like, it's so inconsistent when it gets you up and not. So we absolutely need to fix that one as well. Come on. Like, I need to get up. Like, I can't even get up there sometimes. And then other times we'll get up there every single time. Weird. On the plus side, I should hopefully be able to send logs up onto it. No, actually, these might just get yeeted off the edge. Let's see where they go. There is trees up there, though. Didn't look like they got yeeted off the edge. Let's send them up and see if they're hopefully up there. Because they need to build a little bit of a wall barrier to catch us just in case. That's a plank. Yeah, because you got all these ones we chopped. And I actually chopped down a lot more than I realized. Jump, jump. Oh. I thought this was Apex survival mode. Hey, I'm bad. What's happening? Chilling, sir. Chilling, getting some stuff done. Trying to perfect these zip lines right now. A little trial and error. We had to do a couple little patch ups in some areas. We had some areas working, and they were working perfectly fine. And now they're not. So we're trying to throw in a couple little spots like this, which will fix a lot of stuff for us. Little catchers just in case. Now if the game will even let me back up here is another question. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it will eat me off to the side.
Bohickers just redeemed Batman for 5,000 points.
I am Batman. Okay, didn't eat me off. So that time will launch me forward. It's literally a flip of a coin. This zip line will either launch you straight forward or launch you off the edge and you're going to die. So that's, believe it or not all that optimal. So we want to go ahead and make it so we can negate getting yeeted off the edge if possible. So if we build something... That's the best angle I can get. Something along the lines of this to kind of catch us. So if I do get yeeted off the edge, I just bounce and I don't actually go off the edge. Use that as something. Again, this might work. This might not work. I have no idea. But it is definitely worth
King
a try.
Wraith DK just redeemed Shook for 5,000 points.
Nice. And that raised you up. It does indeed. And actually, I probably don't even... That just took down the whole thing. Okay, so... whatever. It'll do. That was kind of weird. Yeah, I don't actually need to chop anymore. All we need to do is throw in some flat walls like this to hopefully just catch us. Instead of getting yeeted that way, we'll just bounce off the wall and then we'll just land here and then I can just jump onto the zip. We'll see. Click. And thank fuck we got some trees up here because we have to go back up every single time. Jump, jump, jump. There's one. Don't land on me. Okay, we're good. Number 2. These, I don't know how much height I'll need to add on these. I honestly don't think too much. I think 1 stack should be fine. It's basically just once I don't get yeeted over the edge. So maybe 1 more on the highest wall and then just match up the other one with it. I'd be surprised if I had to go any higher than that. I'm gonna have to go higher than it because I said it, right? Right, let me send back down and let's come up and see what happens. Also, if I don't touch anything here, I think I just... That is perfect. And look, I'm already lined up. All I gotta do is press E. That was weird, but that lineup of that previous one could not have been done better. Good. Good. Screw. All right, now here's the test. I'm not going to actually touch anything here. I'm going to see what happens. Okay. It looked like I was going forward, maybe a little bit to the side, but this wall definitely lined up with what we needed. Let's go back down, and back up, and back down, and back up, and see what we can create. I didn't do that. I hate the inconsistencies. Just work the way you're meant to work. Okay, so again, I'm not going to touch anything. I'm just looking forward. So that way we can see what happens. Okay, that time it only brought me to right there. There was absolute no momentum. That's a brand new one we've not seen yet. That's literally not happened yet in the game. And back up. So I'm going to hold forward. Let's see if that changed anything. Just forward. Nothing else. Looking forward. Holding forward. So we need to bring the wall back even more. It's such a weird little point, though. I got another idea that we could do. So I think it's sometimes, and I don't know why it's only sometimes, I think sometimes our feet hit the edge of the mountain, and that's what ends up propelling me to the left or to the right. So if I can just raise the tip of that zip line slightly more, then we could avoid booping our feet, and that should just, send us forward. But then that also means... Shut up! That also means I'll have to replace this zip line because this is the same zip line. And we just got this one pretty well perfected. So I'd prefer not to do that if we could. Raise the tip. I wish we could just raise just the tip. That'd be great, but I gotta do the whole zip line. But let's see. So holding forward. Slides me backwards. The inconsistency on this just don't make any fucking sense, man. So we have some major issues with the top of that zip line there. Sometimes I literally can't even get up on the mountain. Like, that is... more times than others, I can't get up onto the top. We'll hit it 5 times, I'll get up once. That's absolutely not okay. Because that just ruins the whole point of the entire system that we've built. So let me get up. Maybe I can place something... But like that time, it fucking sent me in a perfect straight line. Which is weird. So sometimes my character boops his feet off here, which is why I get propelled out that way. Or backwards, depending on the momentum. Which is weird because we're on the zipline the same amount of time always. So I don't really understand why on that one. So ideally, what I'd want to do is I want to take this zipline and just higher it up slightly. But if I want to hire this line up slightly, that means I've then also got to remove my zip line on the other side. But that's lined up really well on the other side. So it's not lined up on this point, but it is lined up on the other point. And I can't just remove a point. You have to remove the whole thing. So we could do is try line these up as closely as possible. Again, need this raised. I'm just looking at angles and stuff. That might be good. I need you higher than that. That's not high enough. So I need more logs. Pretty much the answer to everything in the forest. Something's not working. Get more logs. So it seems to be the common kind of thing that keeps happening there. So, okay, well, this is good. I can at least place, hopefully we can place one more on top of that and just get that angle where we just don't hit our legs. That is the issue. I think that's the issue. Okay, I gotta place it there first for some reason to balance it. Have I used up all the logs? Time to chop down some more motherfucking trees then. Timber! Gimme. Gimme. Okay, now can I stack one on you? No, I can't. Alright. I'm pretty sure what I'm doing maybe might just actually work. Okay, so I can't just place a stick on a log like that. Easy fix. Just as per usual, is it not working? Get more logs. Always the answer. If it doesn't work, get more logs. I'm sick of getting more logs. Okay. No, not there. I actually wanted that raised up one. I didn't want that there. I want it on the next level. Okay, I'm not allowed to do it on the next level. Fuck you then. I'll do it on that level. That's still going to be more height to it, so whatever. But I wanted it up one more. Now it's letting me place it on the log. And that is lined up very fucking nicely. Okay, that should give us the additional height we absolutely need. And I want to actually move it slightly more to the side from what it currently is. See, I couldn't place it in the log. Now I can place it in the log. Why? Because there's a plank underneath it? Oh, okay. Would that be too harsh of an angle? Slightly. That looks nice to me. Good. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Can't you build a little platform off the cliff? Facebook Marketplace has someone selling a base on Ark for $100. Damn. Oh, shit. I got more momentum from that than I was expecting. Whew. That could have been bad. Okay. I didn't actually want to come down here, but that momentum, so had to. Okay. I actually just wanted to stop here, because now I want to try to line this one up as closely as I can again. Excuse me, sir. Thanks. Now, if you don't mind, I would like to remove your foreskin and put it on my face, because that's what our character does. It is. This is 100% what he does. It'd be nice if you could like dig around the ground to make some more space. That'd be really cool, actually. Being able to like actually like reformat certain areas of the ground. I'd like that. Like some actual proper landscaping. That'd be sick. I like that idea, dude. That'd be amazing to see in the game. Okay, but now the thing is, with the height of you, I need to line this up. How did I line you up to that height? Because if I do a stick and a skull, that's not going to quite get the same height that zip's currently at, believe it or not. What did I do before to line you up like that? How did I line this up yesterday? We lined this zip line up here. I got this zip line hovering in the air at this height. How did I do it? What did I do? We built a bit of a structure. Parkour. I can't place on that now, can I? Testies, testies.
Third_I_fly just redeemed emote only mode for 2,000 points.
Connect you over. Then place a stick on it. Place a zip, maybe. Click, click. Okay. No, it'd be easier to bring the zip line the other way down. I shouldn't be bringing it up. I should be bringing it down. So let's place you again. Right in line with you. You sit there. I'll shoot the zip line at the very bottom point of that if we can, and then I can remove the rest of the structure. We're going to go up. Connect zip line. Come back down. This might work. It also might not work. Oh, yeah, that was close. Oh, that was incredibly closer than I would have liked it to be. All right, we connect you there, which gets us the additional height that we need. I now need to get down without dying, and I'm going to that first try. Oh, my butthole puckered. Oh, yes, it did. We're all good. All good. All good. And we walk it over to where the next connection point is. Connect it to the lowest point of the stick, which is technically going to be higher than the previously was. Hopefully that shouldn't make a difference. That's as low on that as I can shoot it.
King Wraith DK just dropped 1 tier 1 sub and has gifted 21.
Yo, thank you for the gifted
so
sub, Massa. Appreciate. And then I should just be able to... Yep, and that stays there now. Am I aiming at the right one? That's you. That's you. That's you. Yeah. Okay. And now we take down this funky little structure that we made. Not all of it, just some of it. And then we put an extra on these sides that we don't need. Okay, well, let's firstly test to make sure it works at this point. Probably a bit important. Momentum. So this part should still work identically because this zipline has not changed. It's good. And now, will this line us up good? This part of the zipline is what was fucked. Oh, I need to remove these platforms now. Okay, back down. We do need to test going back down because zipline here is now higher on this side than it previously was, so I might have fall damage right now. Okay, before we do any more extensive testing, let's save. Let's save. We're getting quite a lot of momentum here. We could very easily go splat. Let's be safe. Slice. What is that fucking tent made out of? Okay. Up we go. Cool. So even if I miss it, we're still right there. That's good. This is the main one now. Perfectly straight. Okay. I'm not even trying to interact with the other one right now. I just want to make sure it shoots us in a straight line. That's all good. Jesus. I jumped off that zipline early and it still sent me flying. All right, back up. This all needs to be working squeaky clean or else we die. That's not very good for us. Believe it or not. Okay, well, let's just send this forward now. Okay, that's twice it shot us forward. We need more testing than just that, though. We need more than twice. I also might throw an extra log on top of this wall to slow us down completely. Because that will happen if not. They're just the planks. I don't want those. Yeah, we obviously don't want that happening. I want to make sure we're safe on each point, because if I accidentally somehow mistime it, which is pretty likely actually, it's potential death yet again. Everything's potential death. Wouldn't be enough. Let's see. Again, we've saved our game, so we're fine right now. And yeah, that's shooting us perfectly forward every single time. I might actually put logs. I think we need more than that for that way. I want to see. I want this one to kind of stop me. Okay, and going back. I'm fine going back. Okay. That might have just worked too well. No such thing as too well, but that might have just worked way better than I was expecting to work. Nice. That will stop me in case I overshoot it. But then doesn't stop me if I hit it. Now, one thing that we still don't have working is if I come back on this zip line, I'm pretty sure I just die. Which isn't ideal. So let's test it from a spot where we're safe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just die if I go back down this one. Save. Okay, well let's be full health. Let's make sure. Let's see. Good morning. What's happening, Richie? Good afternoon, baby. Oh. Jimmy socks are in Jersey right now. Hey, that'd be pretty quick. Not bad, dude. Enjoy them when you get them. Post in Discord. Let my characters help regenerate with those painkillers, and we're gonna see how much damage it actually does. Because it might be a lot. Can you zipline on enemies like a leash? No, the ziplines are stationary. So anything that moves, it doesn't work on. It's stationary. Like same with like the gliders and stuff like that we've already talked about. Where is you? All right, health's fully regenerated. Let's see. Do I just die? So we're just going down the zip line. We're not doing anything funky. Just going down the zip line. That's it. I'm pretty sure I just die. This is the first time it hasn't killed us. What did I do different? Jesus, man. So why I'm glad it's not killing me. Don't get me wrong. I'm very happy that the zipline is no longer killing me. But also at the same time, I haven't changed anything on this zipline. Nothing has changed. So why now is the zipline not killing us? But it was earlier. I'm very confused by that. Don't get me wrong, I'm very happy that we're not dying to it now. But I just don't know why. Like, it's good, but why? Good. I also need to put something here so when I come back then this one I don't get yeeted off the edge. We knew we were going to have to do that. We didn't actually build anything here yet, but we knew we were going to have to do that. So let's use... there's not very many trees up here. Let's... God, what way do I chop the... I guess I just chop it straight so hopefully it just rolls back towards me. I don't even get logs from that. Do I get logs from you? You're a pretty reasonable sized tree. I can't even chop it from here. Okay, we only lost a couple logs. I thought we were going to lose all of them. That's all right, yeah. And we need something to stop us from getting sent off the edge here. Oh! Let's not go all the way down. Let me up! Let me up! Can I get up this way? Oh, this is much easier. I just placed a log. Did anybody see where that just went? Because I fucking didn't. That log just disappeared out of my hands. You put one log in the end, that literally interacts with absolutely nothing. What you're saying is irrelevant. I'm sorry, dude. It literally does nothing. You think just that log alone would be enough to stop me from getting launched off the edge? One way to find out. It's magic. It is. It's just gone. Didn't even make the audio being placed. Ha. Swing. Let's see. Is this just enough to boot me? Or to stop me from launching? Okay. Have we just nailed all of this? I had to speak. I had to speak, didn't I? Okay. Swing. Good, good. Damn, the timing on that one is super niche. Like you gotta be niche was a bad use of word there. It's just super tight. So I tested this one and it worked. And now it's not working. Okay. God, man. What is up with these zip lines? No, I gotta take one off it then. But I'm pretty sure that's just gonna send me over it now. We'll find out. Perfect and perfect. And back down. See, it's this one that I really want to see right now. As I assumed. So without that one log on top, I yeast to my death. But with that one log on top, it used to catch me perfectly and now it blocks me. We saved the game before we done these testings. The log is back on top now, so we do need the log. It's annoying, man. Definitely annoying. Swing. Oh, I just need to replace that log right here. Okay. Well, we knew that one was handy. That one worked pretty well. Just place the log right at the end. Boom. Awesome. So let's chop down you and let's try that again. I need one out of this. Maybe try half a log on top, maybe? Sure. Just tell me exactly how to do that and I'll do it. You can't place a half log lengthways on top of a full log. make sure we're not going to boop off that part. As you can back up. But yeah, it's not going to work.
The real Justin Clutchy just redeemed timeout someone for 3,000 points.
It's all good. So let's see. I'm not going to hold forward on this one. Okay, we just about land on it. We did land on it. And I wasn't holding forward that time. Okay, so now I'm going to come back down and I'm going to hold forward this time. I'm going to aim in the exact same spot.
Just redeemed timeout someone for 3,000 points.
Jesus, you guys just going in each other right now. Enjoy. Bye. So I'm currently aiming in the same spot and I'm holding forward now. So holding forward actually affects your momentum or the place. I actually don't know what it's affecting because my momentum is identical. Your momentum does not change on the zipline. So I have no idea what impact holding forwards, left or right does actually on a zipline. Your momentum is identical, but the placement of your feet the second you come off the zipline is different. I'm making it up. I don't fucking have a clue. Fuck if I know, man. So hold forward, I get shot to the side, take fall damage. Don't hold forward, land on it. Okay, so I'm gonna land on the wall, aren't I? It's just gonna be fun. So
Walter Rosdahl just redeemed Halo for 5,000 points.
So weird, man. I am the Master Chief. I mean, I am a Halo. Oh yeah, let's make sure this one up here is all good now. I don't know if I place it slightly too far to the left. I'm going to boop off it or not. Let's see. Or too far to the right. What? Bro, these... I'm literally better just delete every single one of these zip lines. The inconsistency on them is... It's... Well, believe it or not, inconsistent. They're so random. What is the difference? Why, like, every time I hit the zipline do I get a different outcome? Hey, you don't hold forward, you land on it. You do hold forward, you bounce off of it. Why? I don't understand. Okay, I'm not holding forward. I'm just looking where I'm going. It's going to push me backwards, isn't it? No, it shot me forward. So I just hit the zip line a second ago. I didn't hold forward. I fell back down. I hit the zip line again, looking the exact same direction. Didn't hold forward. Shot me forward this time. So I just hit this zip line identically 2 times in a row and had 2 complete different exits to the zip line. Why? 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 I can't build around random inconsistencies that I have no control over. I literally don't get it. Hit the zip line twice. One time, launch that way. Other time, launch that way. Why? Why? I just want my zip lines to work, that's all. I just want my zip lines to work, that's all. So weird. At least we're not down to fall damage on that one anymore. That's something. Let's go fill back up our canteen and shit. I need some water. Give me that liquid. I think I'm just trying to be too much a perfectionist with these zip lines, and I really am limited on my control that I actually have over them. So I think we just say fuck it and just build the rest and hope we don't die to fall damage the next time I use it, which is killing me on the inside. But I have no control over inconsistencies of zip lines, unfortunately, so I'm just going to build them to try and make them as good as possible, and outside of that, the times they don't work, they just don't work. The times they do work, they do work. There's not really much I can do about that, unfortunately, which is killing me on the inside so much. I just clicked on the cooked food and you just ate the rotten food. I'm glad I wasn't the one eating it. It was my character. Drink. Alright, let's go all the way back and let's just do one smooth run to see what happens. Let's just see how it plays out if we do one smooth run. Oh, hey, Mr. Deer. It's a lot of zip lines. We've all the rest of them working flawlessly though, so that's nice. It's just when we come up to those upper and down angles, when they're all kind of like this and like this and like this, it's fine. But when they start getting more aggressive angles, that's where the inconsistencies seem to be. And I guess it's just to do with the momentum and the physics of the game as we're coming on / off of the zip line.
Super_7 just redeemed anime for 5,000
It's a lot
points.
of underscores. It's a lot of underscores. All right, so back, flawless, all perfect. Let's send it once more. Let's see how it goes this way. If it all works awesome, I'd be very pleased with that. Let's see. So many zip lines, though. It is pretty fucking cool. Again, so all the ones that are kind of like this and like that, these ones we have zero issues on. It's definitely when it comes to those harsher angles. We do fucking cover some distance though, don't we? So much zip lining. So much zip lining. I might need to build a little bit of another corner wall directly on the tip of this one also. Is that Virginia? Virginia, move! I'm pretty damn happy with that. That all worked. We hit it. Every zip line lined up perfectly from one to the next. We fixed a lot of the kinks in it. There still is a couple funky bits sometimes, but I think we're just out of control of that, unfortunately. I don't think there's really a lot we can do about those couple inconsistent parts when they happen, but pretty happy with that. So let's save our game, because all that stuff there has been placed and seems to be working pretty good. We had at least a flawless run, which means we can absolutely recreate it. And we know the couple spots have the inconsistencies, and we've tried build a couple fail safes in there, like those little walls and pillars, to, if anything does happen, to kind of catch us and hopefully not make us take too much fall damage. Hopefully, yeah. Dude, your base is dope. Can we get a tour? Yeah, so there's logs on one side. There's logs then on the other side. Beside those logs, I then have more logs. Above it, there's logs. Underneath it, there's logs. Then we have outside, there's logs. And then what we done after that was we decided that we wanted to take some logs and then we used those logs to create more stuff.
Unusual
And
Nexus
it's winter
just
again.
redeemed Rant
Yeah,
for
boy.
5,000 points.
Very nice, sir. Very fucking nice. Yeah, we'll be going back and we'll show you some base stuff in a little bit. But right now, we are very close to the peak of the mountain. And, well, that's where we're trying to get these zip lines to bring us to. Why, might you ask? And that is a simple answer. I don't know, because we can, I guess? I don't know. Yeah. Because we can. So, we need a connection point for you boys. Let's get you a little bit here. That lined up? Slightly to the side. Why are these... How do I not have room for 6? I just placed 2 sticks and the game just... What the fuck? I'm gonna pick this stick up. If it tells me I don't have any space for sticks, what the fuck? Okay, now I do. Weird. Where did those first 2 sticks come from? They were just mulligans. Boom. That looks nice. So the reason we're placing these down is because I can attach a zip line to this, and then I can destroy the structure, and the zip line will still stand, just like this one does here now. So I'll attach a zip line to this, and we'll see how far up the mountain we can go with it, and then we'll make another little anchor point, and we'll attach it to there. Needs to be a thing? Exclamation mark logs? What would that even consist of? We are using logs in our builds. Why not build a zip line to the top of the mountain? That's a great idea. I don't know why I never thought about that. Are you fucking stupid? You're watching my stream, so that's, you know, we don't really need the answer to that. Let's be honest, we already know. We already know. So, how far can we get this before you break? It's gotta break any second, right? It can't go much further than this. Did allow me to shoot to there, which means I should be able to get to at least there. Bro, is this the world's longest fucking zip line? It's not making a pass right here. It's gonna break right here, isn't it? What the f... Okay, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I'm gonna just walk this zipline up the entire mountain. Okay, very impressed with that. Did not think it would make it that fucking high. And this angle should work out pretty good. I know you're building a zipline into the top of the mountain, but you should build a zip line to the top of that mountain. That would be sick. That would be a great idea. I wish I had been doing that. Instead, I was just making a zip line to the top of the mountain, but I should have making a zip line to the top of the mountain. I hope Michael is trolling. If not, I think even less of my viewers. That's a joke. I can't think any less of you guys than I already do. Right, let's attach this. Let's see if the line is all going to be nice and clear or if we need to raise any points. Was that the wind or was that some terrifying snow monster? That looks fucking Gucci to me, man. On to the next one. Let's just say that was the wind. Have you tried hang gliding off top of the mountain before? Of course, it was the very first thing we done. That angle there isn't gonna work for us. Just getting over that part of the mountain is a little awkward. This part here is blocking our line of sight. So what we could do is we could zip you from there to this. The angle on this part's a little bit bad. Imagine like an abominable cannibal. That'd be fucking sick, actually. That'd be really fucking sick. Yeah, the angle on this part's a little bit awkward. Maybe if we get up higher, we can realign the zip line a bit more. Let's just see how far we can go, because we have been incredibly surprised many times, which is pretty damn fucking cool. But unless we can re-angle like pretty damn hardcore, nothing that way. Like we need that straight line. Let me get it to over there. That would work. Fuck. It goes to here. Just this part of the mountain does a lot of this as it goes, which means we don't really get any straight line of sight. We can still make this work. It just means instead of just having multiple long zip lines, I'll have to throw in a couple medium length zip lines to just kind of get us over those weird little concaves. So we got you already right here. So zip from that one. Genuinely don't think we're going to get much further than this, which is a tiny zip line. Could we make it to this part here? Now, if we see a red line like that, it means it's literally going through the ground. Although, you're showing a red line right there, and that's... Oh, that's probably because where I'm aiming at there now. So we could zip to this point, and then from this point, maybe zip to there, and then from there... Oh, okay. We can make it work. We have so many zip lines, it's really not a big deal. I just prefer the minimal number of zip lines because it just means less interactions in between. I have no skulls left. Do I have any heads? Do I have any heads? Yes, I do. It's all the same. And let's touch them up. Shoot it as high as we can. It makes a difference. It absolutely does. Bring her down, connect it up, and keep moving. Okay, let's see if I hit my legs. Oh, no. It's too low. So I get to here, which is great. But... the zip line is too close here. Okay. So this line isn't going to work. So what I'm thinking of is bringing the zip line to over there and then trying to do a straight shot. Is that my best bet? Sure, why not? We will make it work. So we'd attach you here, which means I'm probably going to have to build a little bit of a wall to catch me. Which means I'm going to have to carry lots of logs all the way up here. And then bring you... to like here. And that should be all good. And then from here, I might be able to just make a straight shot to the very top after that then. So a kind of short zip line in between, but to line us up perfectly. The only downside about this really harsh angle is I don't want the zip line to accidentally carry over momentum and shoot me off the edge. So I'll probably have to build a couple walls here, which means I need to go cut down some trees. And in case you can't see, there's not really much trees actually up here, but there's some over there, and I should be able to carry a couple of those logs up. So basically what you're saying is there's a chance. There's a chance. Oh yeah, I got a head, not a skull. That's right. I remember. Boop. It's gonna work. Oh. Thought I could shoot her from there. Yeah, I might need to build something here, a little wall here to catch me as well. And same with over here too. I'm going to jump off here just in case. So we might have to build a bit of a wall here also. And now... Oh shit, am I out of zip lines? Ha, good problem. I'm out of zip lines. I got like so many back on my base. Which is good because I do need to stack back up on some food and stuff too. So we'll leave this here. We'll make our way back down the mountain. We'll go back to our base. I'll pick up a full set of zip lines. I might honestly get away with one more. Straight to the top. I'm looking at the distance. I think I can do that in a single zip line. I just need a single zip line. So let's head back down. Shut up! They're always out to get you, man. Oh, I never picked up this one. Hey, give me this back. Let's also save our game in case something unfortunate happens on the way back and I die. Because then everything I just built and lined up is no longer built / lined up. So, yeah, let's do that. There we go. Game saved. Back my tent. Thanks. Ooh. Best way to get more zip lines? Loot them. Just pick them up. Cool. That log is doing its purpose. That single place log, didn't think it was going to work. It does. Does indeed. No fall damage here, right? Nice, nice, nice. And that catches. Woo! Bounced. But yeah, best way to get zip lines, just go to camps. They basically have infinite numbers of them. You should never run out. I have more than I could ever fucking carry. If you're really hurting for them for some reason, you can just print them up with printer resin. They're like, I think they're 100 resin a pop, right? Which is nothing. So yeah, there you go. There's two ways. Just go to camps, loot them in caves, crates, all that stuff. Yeah, this one on the way back. No. I need to... I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go back this way real quick and just test this one. We knew that this one coming back also was a bit weird, but yeah. Whoa. I was trying to stop. Harder to stop than it might look. Anyway, what I want to do is just hit this one going back to see if now we can just chain through without catching my feet. Because that's what was happening coming back here. So I think the issue coming back is that the bottom zip line is lower. So I'm actually coming off of the zip line like this. Which means it's harder to interact with you. So what I could do is I could raise this zip line here so it's parallel. I'm trying to think if building something would be quicker, but I think just raising that is the quicker and the easiest thing to do on the way back. Lake frozen back over? Yes, it is. And into our base we go. Light it up and cook some food. Guessing you find the majority of yours in bunkers? I don't know. Just looted them, baby. I don't know. Cook them up. And 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. And then we still have 5, 10, 15 more there. Ah, cool. And then 15 spare. Cool. I need about 2, honestly. So I just brought 5 with me to leave some inventory space in case I find more while I'm out in the world. It's good to store up your additional stuff. I remember I don't have you on there anymore. Gonna eat some food. And I did fill up my canteen, which is good because the lake is now frozen over. Oh, and I should pick up some more energy drinks while I'm here too, because I drank all mine because I was out of water. I'm not now. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. 4. We'll just carry 5 from here. And I need to store up some more of the prison wallets. Prison wallets, prison wallets, prison wallets. There we go. Nice. We got this stack and 1 more to go. And then we have a full shelf stacked. There's so many in it. Genuinely so many. It's actually kind of ridiculous. Base, give me some Silence of the Lamb vibes. Yeah, right? Wait, Silence of the Lamb? No. Not Silence of the Lamb. What I'm thinking of is, I was more thinking, wow, the fact that I can't remember. Jack Nicholson goes crazy, tries to kill his wife and kid. 2 fucking weird little blonde kids cycling around the hotel. He says here's Johnny in it. They reference it in fucking Ready Player One. Literally, it's killing me that. Shining, thank you. Yes, The Shining. And then they had a follow-up movie called Mr. Sleep, Dr. Sleep, which was an actual sequel. Yeah, The Shining. Couldn't think of it. Yeah, I'm getting more Shining vibes than Silence of the Lamb. I'm not really getting Silence of the Lamb's reference, but I'm definitely getting some of The Shining reference in there. The fact that I couldn't think of The Shining is, I feel shame. Shame. But yeah, if you haven't seen Dr. Sleep or Mr. Sleep or whatever, watch it. It's a direct follow-up to The Shining. It's very good. So good. I was thinking more Silent Hill. I'll take that as well. I like that. This game definitely does have a lot of Silent Hill vibes to it. I feel like so many games take inspiration from those things. So many. Which is a good thing. Very good thing. Why have I built all these zip lines? I don't know. I don't know, because I can. We travel so far. Like, we're genuinely traveling so far in these zip lines. It's actually kind of crazy. We don't do anything small in these games, do we? Really don't. No matter what I'm doing, I'm like, oh, I can build a zip line. Let's make several of them. Oh, you can make a base in this. I'm going to make a mansion in the middle of a lake. I don't know why I do these things. It's fun. That's why. Yeah, so we're going to have to build something right here because the momentum from this one is going to carry us straight through. I'm not going to be able to swap quick enough, which we knew was going to be a thing. We did mention that. Honestly, if I just get a log and place a log here and potentially a log here for coming back, we should be good. And then I'm probably going to have to do the exact same on the other side of this part here too. So I'm actually going to jump off because I'm pretty sure I will yeet myself off this mountain and probably die. So I want to throw a log right here to stop my momentum. The end of that zip line from both points. I think that should be good. Me and my wife watched Dr. Sleep without knowing that it was the part. We literally done the exact same thing, dude. We actually only knew that it was actually a predecessor to The Shining like a couple hours beforehand. Me and Lou were in London. We were just freshly dating at this stage where she's now my fiance. We're getting married soon. Funny. Conclusion for that. Spoilers. But we were in London and we were going to go to cinema because we knew it was coming out. The trailers looked interesting. We both liked it. We're like, yeah, let's go do some shit, right? So we were going to go see it, and then we were having some food earlier that day, and I don't know how it became a thing, but we then ended up realizing that it was a follow-up to The Shining, or we read something better, or we watched the trailer about it, and then we're like, oh shit, this is literally The Shining. And we were both like, we have not watched The Shining in so long. So we actually put on The Shining before the movie, but we had to turn The Shining off about halfway through because we were going to be late for the movie. So before we went and seen Dr. Sleep, we watched half of The Shining. If you haven't watched The Shining, the first half of it is all set up before all the shit starts happening, or maybe the last 20% really. So we basically just watched all of the reference stuff before we really got to it. So we then went and watched Dr. Sleep or Mr. Sleep. I'm pretty sure it's Dr. Sleep, right? We then went and watched that, and then shortly after, we then finally finished watching the rest of The Shining, and we filled in the rest of the reference points from there. But it was kind of, we done it in such a weird fucking combo, but yeah, it was funny. So I need to go bring some logs up. So we got to throw one here. Probably two here. So one at the back, because we're going to have a zip going up that way. One at the side to stop us from dying. And then same with two over there. So I need to bring up 4 logs. Skirt. These ones down here seem to be the closest. I hope I can just carry them straight up. Dude, this sled is fucking dog shit. Come on. Okay, I don't want to go any further than that. I stopped at that time. I would imagine I can walk them back up there. Stay there. It is Dr. Sleep, thank you. He didn't spend 4 years in medical school for you to call him Mr. Sleep. Hey, yo, Doc Sleep, what's up, bro? Yeah, this is fair. This is fair. What do you want? Not on stream. I told them I'm gay. They're not going to trust me now. Disgusting. I'm only into the same sex. Go away. Love you. Funny. Just always got to throw an insult in there. Lol, demonetized. Yeah, what the fuck? This is a Christian family stream. We're not officially married yet. What we just did was illegal or something. I paid no part into its stream. I was the victim. God damn. Right. And surprisingly, I was actually able to walk the logs up here. Try it. But now I can't place the log. I can place it. I can place it here, but not here or anywhere else. Maybe once I get rid of this, I'll be able to place it. So for now... Wait. No, well, let's place them on this side for now, because you've already got this one placed. I think it's because of the stick, honestly. So we wanted to place one... Where's this zip line? And you end right here. I'll need it closer than that, actually. maybe slightly over a tiny bit. We got to be very particular with these because this game will try and fuck us up anytime it has a chance. The comedic timing on that could genuinely not have been scripted if I fucking tried it. Wow.
Big D Base 19 just redeemed crying for 5,000 points.
See what I mean? See what I mean? I told you. I fucking said it. I am now swimming under the world. I'm expecting a shark to just come and eat me all of a sudden, if I'm being honest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, shark attack. If that had have happened, that would have been absolutely insane that I called it. So yeah.
Thank you for 18 months of subbing NWKN.
So what do I do now? Do I literally just like... Do I just have to reload my save? Man, the timing on that, the absolute timing on that could not have... I'm not even mad. That was funny, man. I have to unload and reload my game. I don't remember when I saved last. I'm on top of the mountain on my last save. So that's something. What was the chances of that? 100%. 100% was the chances. Because this game hates me. I have nothing but love for this game. But it just wants to murder me. Now, where am I? Okay, so I don't have any ziplines. So, we saved our game. And I went back to my base. So, we need to go back to our base. Cook up our food. Get additional ziplines. Come back. Chop down the trees, place the logs. So that's the only content we actually lost here. That is all we actually lost. Pretty simple. Also, Josh coming in, sorry, Nukem coming in with that motherfucking 18-month resub. Oh my, thank you for the 18 fucking months. Muchly appreciated on that, and good luck with this Saturday's giveaway. Guys, do you remember this Saturday? I'm only going to be doing about half of the stream on Saturday, but we will still be doing our weekly giveaway. The winner of last week's giveaway never responded to me. That is the second giveaway winner who never responded. F in the chat for them, but they never responded, so the prize is going back into the pool. So we're re-giving away that MSI Edge Z390 motherboard, which is about $350, by the way. So that has been given away this motherfucking Saturday. So don't miss out on that bad boy. If you've not been paying attention to the stuff on the stream, just type in the chat, !PC giveaway. We're giving away PC components every single Saturday until I've given away an entire gaming PC. We've already given away an i9 9900K. That's about $350 or $250. I think it's $350. We have already given away an RTX 3090. That is a bad boy. That was the Zotac Gaming Trinity. To buy that brand new for a 3090, $1,400. Secondhand, you can get them for about $600 to $800, but miners and everything, I wouldn't really recommend it. We also gave away 32 gigabytes of Trident Z Royale RAM. That RAM is beautiful. You can get RAM at the same speeds and capacity for way cheaper. That Trident Z Royale RAM, you're paying a premium for the visual. It is diamonds and fucking chrome. It's fucking beautiful. That's about $400 worth of RAM right there. I missed that. It is fucking beautiful. So we gave that away. That was about another $400, as I said. We still have that motherboard to give away. We're giving that away this week. We have two 1TB M.2 SSDs. They're about $200 each. And then we have a PC case to give away, including case fans, which are like $40 a pop for those case fans. There's some really nice Corsair ones. We also, I think they're like 180mm fans in there. I don't remember the mil on them. Power supply, case fans, case itself. We still have an AI water cooler and some individually sleeved cables as well. As I said, I will be pairing a lot of those up together to, you know, make some pretty nice giveaways. But again, just type in the chat !PC giveaway and they'll give you all the info for that giveaway, motherfuckers. And 1, 2, 3. Let them cook up. 1, 2, 3. We wanted them. 1, 2. Oh. Put those two back in there. Whoopsie. I know those ones are on the ground. One more you. One more you. And then I just wanted to bring a few zip lines with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I pick up those fucking bars in the ground in the background? I will. I just don't want this to burn. So let's wait for these, and then I'll go pick up those ones that popped up in the background. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let me in. Where are you? There they are. All good. Crouchy, 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 crouch. Boop. Boop. And boop. Good. Good. Eat. Drink. Something about Raven repeating, I think. Who's the winner last week? It was like Ethan Wark or Etter something. It began with an E. I don't remember it. I'm sorry. Yeah. It was someone who was... Was it an Ethan? Am I making up that was an Ethan? Something like that. It definitely wasn't Ethan. Hey, look at me. I got that somewhat memory. I should probably remember who the last week's giveaway winner was. Good. Okay, we got what we needed. Let's head back. We got our zip lines, which was the main thing we were missing. Cooked up some food. Got all that. Easy. They're lost. It just means we do another giveaway. It just means somebody else wins it. Simple as. Yeah. Simple as. Yeah, so hopefully it'll go to a home where, you know, of someone who needs it or wants it or has a use for it or just wants to resell it and keep the money for themselves. Your motherboard. Do it as you please. And that's why we saved our game. So that's not the first time that one has bounced us to the side. That one there needs to be edited a little bit. I saved my game right before I left my base. That's the second time that one shot me to the side. Out of the numerous times you've hit that one, second time it's launched us off the edge. Put you there. Full send. Skirt. Again, this is why we saved our game beforehand, so we're all good. I've already got all the stuff prepped that I need. We just send it now. No fall damage. Yeah, so I basically just need to put a little corner point on that one is what I got to do by the looks of it. Because, as I said, it's done it about twice to us now where it just kind of skirts us to the edge. Oh, chat, I enabled something new in the stream. Do me a favor, spam some emotes. There you go. I actually never even checked to see if it worked or not. Yeah, I enabled like a little on-screen interactive.
Just redeemed cartoon for 5,000 points.
I'm indeed a cartoon, aren't I? But yeah, spam some emotes in the stream chat. A variety of them, like sub emotes, normal Twitch emotes, just some random ones. Drop some shit in there. Yeah, look. They'll interact on the stream as you guys type them. So your emotes actually display on the stream now. Oh, the Pen 15 one looks great, actually. My God. I don't know how many can display at once. I was able to set a limit if I wanted to. It told me I could set like a limit of 5 emotes on the screen at once, 10 emotes at once. I didn't set a limit. I'm going to do what they call a professional gamer move. I didn't think that'd work. What are you guys doing up here, man? The game knows I'm doing shit up here, so it's like... Okay, gotta get some more logs and place them here and not fall through the entire world. Also, I may have just found out how to break the game. If we can recreate that, I'm going to be the world record speedrun holder for this game, basically. And we don't want to go... This tree will be more than enough. All right, chat, how can we abuse this? This is also true. Whenever we enable anything new in the stream's real job is to figure out how they can break it. That's it. You guys are basically the testers. Oh, hey, Amp enabled this new feature in the stream. How can we make them regret it? If you guys can make me regret it, well then, you know, congratulations, you win. I failed. It usually goes that way. Yeah, it usually goes that way. So I think it will only show... I think it will only show one emote per line. So, for example, if you do what Squeal's done and done the 69 emote 50 times in a single message, I think it will only show the first emote on a line. So if you do 69 in one single message, it will only show the first emote in there. So basically, it will only pull one emote per message. So if your message consists of multiple emotes, it will only show the first one, I think. Or maybe it will only show if you post multiple emotes of the same, it will only show the first one of that. So if you do an Amp Derp, an Amp 69, and, you know, multiple other emotes on the one line, that might work. I think if you just do 69, 69, 69, it will only show the first 69. Where if you've done, like, 69, Pen 15, fucking whatever other fucking stupid ones we have, I think it will show each of them, but only one of each at a time, I believe, is how it works. Might be right on that one. Yeah, because Savage just posted a load of unique individual ones there, and I believe each of those ones did work. Look at that. Would you look at that? Why is there fucking babies up here now as well? Jesus. Okay, well, let's firstly try not to lag through the map again. See what happens. Jesus Christ. I'm just doing this because I want to get a save, because last time I was here, I teleported through the entire world, so let's try not and do that again. Bing. I literally just wanted it for the save. Molotov. Oh my god, my chat right now, dude. Holy shit. Molotov. These babies look cold. I'm gonna warm them up.
Vaping Monster 89 just redeemed tongue for 5,000 points.
Nice.
God Coldjawn just redeemed emote only mode for 2,000 points.
Well, there you go. Oh my god, that is so many! Love it. It was literally the entire premise of why I enabled this, so enjoy. that was a lot. That was indeed a fucked up. So the chat is in emo only mode for 2 minutes, which means feel free to spam as much as you fucking want. It's literally the whole premise of emo only mode. Okay, so last time I was here, I actually teleported through the entire world. I want this closer than that. That might just be fucking perfect. Going to find out. I gotta go down and come back up. I think you guys just broke my chat. Imagine only being able to type in emotes. Okay, no, my chat's good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Ow. Oh, hey guys, what's up? Hey, do you mind? I'm trying to hit fucking some zips, bro. Rude. Right, let's see. I should just bounce off this log and it should basically stop all my momentum so I can change angles. That was pretty perfect. And I'm going to jump off here because once this is actually placed, I'm going to do the exact same here. I'm going to place up a log here and a log here. So that way when we're coming back, we're also all good as well. Sweet. And now we see if we can get to the motherfucking top of the mountain. So, boop. And I'm actually going to have to go back over here to climb up, but it's fine. I love that all the enemies are spawning on top of this fucking mountain now that we're doing all this as well. Yeah, so I've done a couple things on today's stream. One, I enabled the on-screen emotes because it's kind of cool. You get to see your live chat and emotes interact on the streams. That's cool. I have a total viewer count, in case you guys haven't noticed that, directly underneath our stuff. I don't know if I'm going to keep it or not. I just kind of put it there to put it there. So we currently have 151 viewers on Twitch, 4 viewers on YouTube, ballin', and 13 viewers on Facebook. Lol, imagine having more viewers on Facebook than on YouTube. Yikes. But we have a live total viewer count number up there in the top corner. I might keep that. I might not keep that. I kind of like the look of it, but then also I don't like the look of it. I'm kind of uncertain about it. Because I see at all times how many viewers I have on each of my platforms. So this is more for you guys, and I don't know if that's even like necessary or not. But it's a thing. So I've done that, and I have something new for our stream outro today. So when I'm ending up today's stream, make sure you stick around. Because it might not work. But I have a thing. But I couldn't really test it because it requires me to end the stream to test it. And, well, I need to do a stream to end the stream. So stick... Oh, that's the max distance. Okay. So I was hoping that this final zipline would get me to the very top. Not looking like it. Looks like we need to throw an additional one in there. That's fine. I was kind of stretching it, thinking I'd make it in one single additional zip. So... I'm going from... Am I going from over here? Is this where I'm going to be going from? Here or here? Here, right? So then... We'll go straight. I'm going to have to probably go to there. That's you. Or... This will be a pretty straight shot. Let's see if this lines up. Go. We will break it. You don't even know what it is, but also, yeah. Yeah. True. We are so close to the peak. I actually can't believe that we're going to have, like, this many zip lines connected to each other, bringing us from our base all the way to the very highest point of the mountain. Actually kind of funny, man. I don't know why I do these things. Okay, let's test. Perfect. Oh. There's my stick. Where's my skull gone? Well, I think I'm down a skull. That works pretty good. I still have one skull, whatever. But now I gotta reline you up. Where are you at? Slightly back more. There. Slightly back more again. Let's go here. This is further back than I assume, but still somehow slightly back even more. Okay, so I assume here, so I'm going to go back even further. I'm going to go here. I feel like this is too far now. Damn, that's pretty fucking good, actually. Holy shit. That was actually pretty good. Like, that's going to be inside of the zip. Well, alrighty then. All right, and let's see how far this zip will get. Oh, shit. Will I even be able to get up to the top of the mountain from this angle? I might be able to climb that. I'm like Bear Grylls or some shit, right? I'll climb that for days. Can I climb this? I can't stand on that portion. Come on, this is Skyrim. I need Shadowmere and just climb up stuff backwards. Come on, if this zip makes it all the way to the top, man, this is all we need. This is so stupid. If I can get to there and go up, but I think that might be too far in the zip lines. Ah, my ankle's gonna break. Fuck. Okay, we still got pretty good. So where was the last zip line I placed? Well, Virginia's down there, so I think that's Virginia. Anyway, I can't fucking tell. That tiny speck directly on the rails of my crossbow. I think that's Virginia.
Yeah.
Maybe? Come on, give me the place. I might have scored now though, right? I never picked up another one. Yeah, and heads. I need to get some heads to stick on top of this. No biggie, I can still just attach the zip to this. So, let's see, because it might be easier. At least I'll have a straight line back down this way. Are you Virginia? Or are you going to try murder me? It's Virginia. Hey, Virginia. Dude, how do these just keep working? How do they just keep working? Oh. I'm like, maybe this will work, and it just works. I literally, look at that. I could not have lined these zip lines up any fucking better. Pure accidental, obviously. Pure accidental. So close. Well, I broke that stick. Whoopsie. So close. This is too steep to climb, right? Shit turned into a ninja star. It did kind of look like that, right? Maybe more of a ballishy kind of vibe to it, but yeah. It's right there. Maybe lets me oh, I can shoot all the way up to there. If I could get one more to there and then straight up, that'd be good too. You can do it. Group hug in the shower tonight. Hells yeah, dude. I am mountain man. I climb mountains. Okay, not on that point. So many angles we can climb. It's really funky sometimes. Ow. It's alright, I didn't need that health anyway. I did. Trying to figure out the spots I can and can't climb. Sometimes it doesn't make sense. You just mount it all. Like right there. Like how the fuck? I just climbed up this pure fucking flat surface. Nearly made it to the top too. It's going. I mean, it's going pretty good actually. It's going pretty damn good, dude. Like how did I just climb that? That literally doesn't make any fucking sense. No. Okay, but I broke there. I can place a stick. Don't know how zipping on this is gonna work though. Might as well test. So let's get a little cocky and let's maybe not die. I don't know if this angle's even gonna work. I think this hump might get in the way, so I might actually need to zip from down there to this point and then from this point up. But we don't know the angle until we place it, so let's see. Where was my last zip line? Oh, here it is. Let's save our game before I more than likely launch myself to death. There's a good chance.
Thanks for the Prime subscription, The Fierce Diva.
Hey, yo, what's going on, Fierce? Good to see you, baby. How's life treating yourself? What's going on, dude? Also, literally, got you coming in there. I already knew you were coming in, dude. And you might be like, how the fuck would you know I was coming in? I was already ready for you, dude. Look at that. Fierce Diva. I knew you were going to drop a Prime sub in the stream and everything. I even had the time and date, Thursday, March 16th, 2023, 17:07 with 37 seconds. That's the time it is for me right now. I already knew you were coming in, dude. I'm just good like that. I'm just good like that. That, and we have maybe live alerts. Like, live alerts. But totally the first one, not the other one. What's happening, dude? How's life been treating you? What's happening? What do you think of the new season of the old fork knife in there? Seen your last clip that you uploaded. I actually watch all of your shorts and VODs that you post, by the way. Just want to let you know that one. Your last video was literally titled something to do with drifting cars and stuff. And you literally started off by doing some fucking Tokyo drift around some towers. I watch every single one of them, dude, because you're fucking hilarious. Just saying. There's not many creators I watch very regularly. I usually have loads of buds and I'll, you know, check out their stuff when it pops up there. But I watch like all your shit, dude, like every time. It's just funny. I love them. Great laugh. And you love the new Fortnite season. Have they done any changes with like no build or anything? I'm not a big fan of the build game mode, mainly just because I'm really not that arsed. It's just too, I'm going to be honest, playing build in Fortnite is just too much hassle, and I'm just not arsed. I'm like, I just want to shoot some shit right now. I'm like, ah. So I really like the no build. Played quite a bit of it, and it was a lot of fun. I haven't played, obviously I haven't played this season. I haven't played last season. The last time I played was when they done the Dragon Ball event. Not the last one, the one before it. Because I know they brought back in... Oh, I'm fine. I meant to fall down here. I know that they done a Piccolo and Gohan nice little crossover as well. But it was mainly just that. They brought it back in the Nimbus Cloud and the Kamehameha, right? But I was like, eh. I was like, pretty much it's just the same event back again with just some different skins. So I never really bothered with it. I was also playing through... What was I playing? I was finishing off my playthrough of the Dead Space. Yeah, of the Dead Space remake. So by the time I was done playing that, the Dragon Ball event was over, and I was like, whatever. But that was the last time I played. Yeah, it was the last time I played. Really do appreciate that. You know how hard it be out there sometimes, so I appreciate the comments. Yeah, of course, dude. Especially with Facebook, man. Another 10,000 employees laid off this week at Facebook. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, some ridiculous shit, man. Dangerous platform to still be chilling around on. Yeah, no thanks. I'm only live on Facebook to just hit like requirements, so that way I can like stay monetized for like my VODs and my reels, and that's literally it. I'll go live on Facebook a couple times a week, just throw it on there in the background to have just hit that monetization requirement, because I think the monetization requirements are different for Ireland. So I need to stream like a couple hours a month or something like that. So I'll flick that on, have a couple VODs in the background, and then just keep my monetization for everything else. But like, yeah, it rough. Papa, please heal. I don't need health. Famous last words before I'm about to fall to my death and die. Okay, so that angle is a little too harsh because my zip line's going through the mountain. But if I zip to over here, this might... No, still the same. Fuck. So I'm... We're about to get some ads. If you're non-sub on Twitch, chill back. See you in a minute and a half, baby. Easy. All right. We got some ads playing in the stream now. So let's all talk shit about non-subs, am I right? Yeah, no, so my one downside about Twitch, my one critique about Twitch is it is just overrun with ads. It is absolutely ridiculous. So we implemented in this nice little widget, which basically gives us a nice little quick shout out to let us know right before ads are running. So that way, if there's any important stuff happening on the stream, we know to like tailor our content around the ads. So that way, if I'm going into, for example, a giant boss battle or an impressive cutscene or something, you know, and then ads happen, that's going to be a good portion of our viewers who are going to be missing out on content. So we have this nice little ad widget. It shows us how many ads have ran. We have a nice little progress bar in the bottom, which is the overall progress, just so that way when ads do run on the stream, I can kind of use that time to be like, cool, I'm gonna have a quick pee or sit back and just chat with our subs for a second if anything important is happening in game. So that way, even though viewers are still getting ads, they're not actually missing out on any of the proper content in there, because the ads on Twitch are just fucking ridiculous. That minus that's pretty much the only thing. So we use that as a bit of a partial workaround. The placing of that one is not treating me very good, of that zip line right there. So what I might do is, because it's hugging the mountain too close, what would be better is if the zip line was like right down there, and from there I zip straight up to like similar again to here. If we could make that angle work from there to here, might actually work. Or oh, let's not fall and just go splat. Yeah, the angle, these mountains are quite sharp in the angles. We just need to then get it to get to there, and then we're at the peak. But a few small, so I might remove the zip line we just placed, push it back to give me a better angle to work with. That shelf ain't ever getting finished. It's winter now, so I can, once I get back to my base. That's if it doesn't run out of it being winter in game, because if it does, then yeah. Question for you. What's the best way to get more people watching streams from one streamer to another? I've been streaming for 10 years, and I can barely hold down an average viewer base, so I'm definitely not the guy to be talking to, if I'm being honest, dude. Yeah, I'm probably not the person you want to take recommendations from, because if I had recommendations, why would I not implement them in myself and do that too, you know? So it's like, okay. No, stop. Jesus. Okay, let's actually heal now. I didn't want to go down as far as I did. Okay, we're good. Let me up. Parkour. Come on. Okay, I think I gotta go around. Maybe. I think I can scale this if I spam jump it. Yes, I fucking can, man. All right. Yeah, so I should have known placing this one here was a little bit silly because it's so close to the actual mountain face. I might be dead. Oh, 5 HP in a dream, baby. I'm gonna just take some drugs real quick. Don't worry about it. Oh, that was close. All the changes you've seen? Yeah, I've been around for a while, man. Literally, we just rocked on 10 years of streaming like 9 days ago. Yeah, 10 years of streaming. Crazy, man. When I first started streaming, Twitch was PC only. If you wanted to stream to Twitch, you needed a PC. If you wanted to watch Twitch, you needed a PC. You couldn't watch it from mobile. You couldn't stream from mobile. You couldn't stream from consoles. It was PC only. If you wanted to stream from consoles, you had to connect your console. You need capture card, like that. But I mean, like on Xbox, you can press a button, go live. You can go live from your phone. None of that existed. It was definitely a lot more niche. There's significantly more people in the live stream world now, which is fucking great. But yeah, man, we've been around. We've been around. But jokes and stuff aside, as I said, I have been around for like 10 years at this point, and I was saying, like, you know, obviously I don't know what I'm doing. I can barely average X amount of viewers. With that being said, I'm very content. I've been around for a long time. We were heavy on the grind. We were pushing for tons of followers at certain points. We were pushing for tons of viewers at certain points. I've been up and down on all the spectrums. I've been monthly bases of pulling thousands of followers and thousands of viewers every single day. Some days a little bit more dead in there. We've definitely had a variety. For the last few years of streaming, I've just kind of been sitting in like my own kind of category. Like, I'm just kind of content where we are. If I wanted to, like, grind out and try, like, okay, we need to get this many more subs, I need to get this many more active viewers, I could definitely tailor my content to do a lot more of these things. But if I'm going to be honest, I'm pretty content with how our streams are. I don't care about averaging 500 CCV. Been there, done that for years. This grinding I had to do, the staying up to date with specific content was not fun, was not enjoyable. I'm at a stage in our streams where I can literally chill back, talk some crap, do whatever the fuck, play whatever games I want, and just vibe. And for a headspace point of view, it is significantly a much better place for myself, especially because I've been doing it for so long. Basically, I've been streaming for so long, I don't really care how many viewers I have or anything like that. Just once the streams are going good, that's really all I care about. If I want to, as I said, I'm sure I could literally go into full grind mode, really get back there, but I've been there, I've done that, and I know that that's something you gotta constantly stay on top on. It's not like, cool, I'm gonna grind it this month, pop off, and then I can kind of just sit back and let those viewers continue rolling in. It's not, it's a constant thing. I've done it for years. Like, we used to average like 2,000 CCV before we moved over onto Facebook at one point. A little bit before that, actually. A good bit before that, actually. But like, been there, done that. Was the grind worth it for the outcome? The clout was cool and everything, but I don't really care. I prefer just kind of the community and the content I make right now. It's chill, it's casual, it's real, and I'm going to be honest, I kind of just sit down and play some video games and talk shit, and that's pretty fucking nice. I don't have to think about like what things I'm setting up for each day and figure out what kind of drama's going on in the stream space so I can capitalize on top of that, talk shit about this person, talk shit about that person, cause some drama here and there, see this going on in the industry, so really make these the key points. There's people out there that are doing that who are unhappy in the streams. They can continue doing that. I don't want to do that shit. It's the same reason I don't play games like COD and stuff like that. The majority of people who play COD, I bet you, if you clicked into 5 COD streamers and sat in their streams for 5 minutes each, I knew I was about to die there. I knew it. I looked at my health. My health never regened. Fucking annoying, man. I had painkillers, but my health never regenerated. We gotta reload our save. I have no idea how much content I just lost, but I just lost some content, which is annoying. But I bet you if you click into like 5 Call of Duty streamers right now and watch the streams for 5 minutes each, I bet you they will complain at least once to 10 times within that time about how much they hate the game, but yet they continue playing it. I was also in that Bottle 1 stage, and you know what I did? I just stopped playing it. complaining about something that you have full control over but choose not to have control over just seems fucking so stupid to me. But it's what pulls them in views, and that's the main thing they care about, and that's fine. It's their content, it's their life, they do what they want. But as I said, been there, done that, interesting that's passed. I'm at a stage where I am just content. I'm happy with how our streams are. I'm happy with how our views are. Like, we're just chilling back, doing our thing. Like, we're really, you know, obviously we're back full-time Twitch now, so we still have a bit of growing to do back here, but like, no, we're chilling, baby. We're chilling. So I'm pretty happy with that. But there's loads of things. The best thing I can recommend, just be genuine, man. Have some fun with it. Take streaming as a hobby. If it grows from there, fucking awesome. Enjoy it. You know, if you pull some views one day and the next day you don't worry about it. Who cares? Just have some fun, man. That's basically it. That's all I can recommend to you. So I don't actually think I really lost anything. Because we were right here. This is fine. I was just taking that then. Okay, I just took painkillers. Let's actually let these painkillers regen my health before I take any damage. Because I guess I took some damage and then it stopped my heals. Whoops. Also, Spike sucks. Oh, yeah, and always make fun of Spike. Yeah. Definitely. You need to be mentoring folks. So many people could benefit from your experience. Yeah, but the thing is, coming in as like a new streamer and just kind of chilling back and vibing like the way I am, like for me, that's okay. Because as I said, I have been doing this for over 10 years. So we have made a pretty hardcore community, right? Like I'm definitely not, like there's people who've been streaming for a year who have like 20 times more viewers than me. And it's like, okay, cool. But like, it's just such a mix. It's just such a funny thing. Like if you're a new streamer and you're like, okay, Amp just chills back, plays games he wants to do, and he does pretty well, I'm going to do that too. Honestly, it's probably not going to work for you because you still need to be able to get to those viewers to maintain those viewers. So for me, like when I was first going full-time streaming, I was doing 10 to 12 hours, 7 days a week for 6 months straight. I streamed every single day, 10 to 12 hours, 6 months straight on that routine. And then after those 6 months, I cranked it down to about 8 hours because I got a girlfriend. And then we done that for years and years and years, and kind of went from there. So very, very long grind at the same time as well. Okay, I got help back. I can actually hit this and hopefully not die. So, you know, just being like, oh man, I'm just chilling, I'm doing my own thing, I'm having fun. You know, you should do it too. You're going to grow your channel too. I'm going to be honest, variety and just kind of chilling is a very hard way to grow your content. There we go. We're good. The reason I'm able to do it is because we've been around for so long. Like across all my socials, we've got like 500,000 followers, man. But like, you look at like the CCV I'm averaging the CCV of somebody with like a fraction of my followers, because on Twitch, I didn't stream on Twitch for 5 years. Because we were exclusive to Facebook. So my Twitch page was basically dead. So we've really been like consistent with Twitch over the last while and really trying to regrow that back to where it needs to be. But it's still a bit of a grind, but we still had our community that we could bring over. It's a funky thing. But the best thing I can recommend is for any streamer, don't just go out there and buy a load of stuff. If I had to give some recommendations, don't just go out there and be like, okay, Amp has this, Amp does this, or don't even use me for reference. Use an actual good streamer for reference. Oh, this streamer uses this mic and this camera and this and that. I need all those things too. Don't do that. If you're starting off as a new streamer, or even someone who's been streaming for a little bit, the best thing I can recommend is use what you have to begin with, right? You can stream directly from a console without any additional hardware being needed. Start with that. Go from there. What I'd recommend is don't invest in your streams if you've never streamed before. I know so many creators, and like, you know, I like the enthusiasm towards it, but I know so many creators who have literally went ahead and like, boom, buying a brand new PC, buying this webcam, buying this microphone, buying this. I've just spent $2,000. I've never streamed. I've just spent $2,000. I'm all in. Let's get it. They stream for a week, and then they're trying to sell those things on Twitter. They're like, hey, basically unused camera, basically unused microphone, selling for a fraction of the price because they stream and then like nobody tunes in that first week, and they're like, oh, well, this was pointless and useless, or it just wasn't for them kind of a thing. So what I'd always recommend is don't just go out and buy a load of things. Take streaming, especially if you're new to it, or you're very like you're just starting, like maybe you've been streaming for a month, or maybe you've just started, you've never streamed before. Don't go out and blow your load all over your fucking, you know, don't do that. use whatever you have. Do you have a console? You can probably stream directly from the console. Do that first. Maybe you won't even like the idea of people watching you while you're playing video games. Maybe you will. Some people find it really weird and they don't like it at all. Me, I like the attention. What can I say? I'm a bit like that. But don't go out, blow your load all in one go. Very simple. Stream whatever you have, and then from there decide, okay, this is a hobby that I would like to invest into. Basically, treat streaming as a hobby. For example, if I was to start collecting stamps, this is something I've said a few times in the past. If I was to start collecting stamps as a hobby, the first thing I'd do is not go out and buy the world's rarest stamp. The first thing I'd do is go out and buy a local stamp for the cheapest amount in my local postal office, right? You know, you're going to just get something small, and then if you enjoy it, you're going to build from there, you're going to build from there, you're going to build from there, and then that's how it goes. Same thing with streaming. If you're starting off with streaming, start small. Stream for about a month or so, and then if you really enjoy it, then maybe put a little bit of money into your hobby. Again, if you're starting to collect trains, you're not going to go out and buy this ridiculous train set. You're going to start with something small, and then you're going to expand from there. The exact same thing with streaming. Start with what you have or what's readily available to you. Maybe a small investment into it for, you know, some things that you're just missing in there. But don't blow your load. I know so many people who've done that, and it's like, why are you doing that? You've never streamed. Why are you buying, like, you'll spend $2,000 on something that you don't even know if you're going to like. But use what you have, something small even, rock from there. Stream from a month. Stream for a month. At the end of the month, you might be like, this isn't for me. And then, boom, you know, you didn't waste much. Whatever. Or better case scenario, you stream for a month and go, this was awesome. I really liked it. I really like this. I want to continue doing it. Congratulations, you have a hobby you enjoy, which means every now and again, you're going to throw some money in towards your hobby, because that's kind of how hobbies work. So after a month, you go, okay, I'd like to upgrade my microphone. I'm gonna put a few quid towards my microphone this month. And then at the end of next month, go, okay, I'm still going. I still really enjoy this. Okay, maybe upgrade my camera. And then maybe a month after that, maybe you got a few donations, maybe you got a few subs, maybe you reinvest that money that came in from the stream back to the streaming. Really grow it like that organically. Basically, if you're new to streaming, or have even been streaming for a short amount of time, kind of treat it as a hobby and grow that hobby as you would any other hobby. Again, if you're going off and collecting stamps for the first time, you're not going to go out and spend $2,000 on stamps, are you? So if you're streaming for the first time, why would you go out and spend $2,000 on streaming? Because it's a hobby. You know, 1% of people make a full-time job out of streaming, and the majority of people I know that have made a full-time job out of streaming got into it as a hobby, never got into it for money. When I first started streaming, there was no such thing as ad cuts, there was no subscribers, there was no donations, there was no bits, there was no money in streaming. When I started, there was no money in streaming. Like, you didn't donate to people, there was no ads, there was no subs, there was no merch. You just streamed because you wanted to stream. I literally streamed for months and months and months before I got my first donation. And when I got my first donation, it was weird. Somebody in chat actually asked me, hey Amp, what's your PayPal? And I actually thought they wanted me to send them money on PayPal. And I was like, why would I send you my PayPal? I was like, I'm not giving you money. I was like, fuck off, dude. And he was like, no. I watch you every morning before work. I want to send you $5. And I was like, that's weird. I was like, you're all right, dude. I'm just playing video games. I was like, keep your £5. I was like, that's a little bit funny. And then that question started to become common. I was like 3 months in streaming, maybe 4 months at that point, probably 3 or 4 months. And then that started becoming as we started to gain more traction streaming, as I said. At the beginning, we were streaming 10 to 12 hours, 7 days a week, as we were growing our channel at that point. But it was becoming a super common thing at that point. People constantly ask me, hey, what's your PayPal? I want to send you a tip. So I didn't receive my first donation for like several months into streaming, because I wasn't even asked about it until I think we were probably streaming for about 2 months. And then I got asked that question. And then probably the prior month after that, that question started popping up very regular. People wanted my PayPal. There wasn't even stream alerts on that stage. People would literally just donate directly to my PayPal, and I'd get an email on my phone, and that was it. Nothing on stream. There's no top senders of the day, nothing like that. So it was non-existent. There was no such thing as stream alerts even. So, like, and then it just grew from there because it was my hobby. And then, you know, the years went on, and now it's a full-time job. But it was completely by accident. There was never a point where I said, I'm going to be a full-time streamer. Or, hey, I'm making good money. Let's go ahead and try and make this a full-time gig. It never happened like that. And a lot of full-time streamers who've been doing it for a good few years that I know of at this point, they have similar-ish stories to kind of been like, yeah, I kind of just started it to start it, and then now I'm here like this. Or they're like, oh, I started it because I wanted to give it a shot, and I didn't think it would go the way it did, but it did. So, long story short, have some fun with it, treat it like a hobby, and that way you won't be disappointed. That's literally the best advice I can
just
possibly
sent
give
100 bits.
Chat and get fucking good, scrub.
All that japping, rolling on the floor laughing.
And thank you, Walter, for the biddies.
Got the multi-purpose mug today, and it's perfect sign of the horns.
You're an idiot. Oh, I thought I lagged through the world again. You're an idiot, Walter. Thank you very much, Master. But yeah, long story short, take streaming as a hobby, have some fun with it. If you're not having fun with it, stop the hobby. Simple. If you're enjoying the hobby, well, then grow your hobby from there. Outside of that, don't go in with expectations. Have some fun. And if something comes from it, something comes from it. That is the best advice I can possibly give anybody getting into streaming. That, and did you know if you have Amazon Prime, you can go ahead and subscribe to my stream for free? Do it. I'll wait. I'll wait. But yeah, minus all that, sub. We're on 863 subs. Hit 900. I don't get out of bed for less than 900. What the fuck is this shit? Remember when I said treat it as a hobby? Fuck it. It's my main job. Give me money, nerds. There we go. Much better. No. How dare you? Also, what is a Spike IRL? Who are you? Who are you? I've heard of that name. Rot-row. Let me see. Maybe touching over here would work out pretty good. Yeah, shut up, Spike. Before chat bans you forever again. I think this angle would work. One way to find out. Write him off again. Genuinely? Or just talking shit?
Hostile just dropped 10 tier 1 subs and has gifted 158.
158.
Thank you so much.
God
Orion Fusco 68
damn.
just redeemed timeout someone for 3,000 points.
Of course it was Spike. Of course he picked fucking Spike in there. Firstly, can we get some potato love and some potato dollar signs in the stream chat for the boy Walter, who just dropped the 10 gifted fucking subs, bringing us up to 873 active subs on the motherfucking stream. Thank you very much for those, Walter. 10 gift subs, 873. Give him some potato love. Give him some potato dollar signs. Killing them, sir. I'm also going to open my window before my camera overheats because it's actually toasty in the stream room. One sec. And I'm also going to take off my hoodie because I did actually not realize how warm it was in here. You're not allowed to see stream. Oh, don't forget, if you're a subscriber, if you're a tier 3 subscriber on Twitch, just type in the chat !OnlyFans cam and you'll get the bonus VIP camera, if you know what I'm saying. But yeah, just for tier 3 subs. Oh, and don't forget, we also just added in the bedroom camera as well. That's also for tier 3 subs. That camera is active 24/7, even when I'm not streaming. So for that one, just type in the chat !bedcam on or bedcam off, and you can toggle that whenever you want if you want to watch me when I sleep, or other things, you know. And change of clothes. I just took off my hoodie. It was warm, and pretty sure my camera's about to turn off any second from now. It's so nice and sweaty. Oh, it's so sweaty. Open the window. Oh. It's actually quite warm. All right, so I'm liking my chances here. I don't know if this should connect from this angle. I'm afraid there's going to be a point where I catch my feet. I'm just not 100% sure, but we'll find out. Oh, hey, Virginia, again. Is there an abominable zombie in this game by any chance? Cannibal? Okay, good. I was afraid I'd hit there. We're good. We're very good, man. Okay. I can take back the item on this side too. No! That was my favorite stick! Rest in peace. Rest in peace, favorite stick. Oh, Ryan, you're mean, dude. Yeah, he just needs to learn to chill, man. That's literally all it is. He just needs to learn to chill. What do we think? Will this zipline be enough to get me all the way up to the top? Hopefully, because I want to get so many ziplines left in my motherfucking inventory. Only so many. Oh, one sec. I wanted to do something here. Can I be quick on this? Let me turn you off. Click. My option for you. On my phone, my quality option says 1080p 48 frames per second. Is anybody else getting that? I wanted to check something from the other day because I was trying to check out a low latency mode and I did an update and I still didn't get it. I still don't have it. But stream, when you click the stream quality mode, what's the frame rate show us? My phone just being derpy, but yesterday it wasn't showing me the low latency mode. And today when I click the stream quality, it shows me the max quality is 1080p 48 frames per second. We stream at 60 frames per second. I'm literally looking at my OBS right now. It's 60 frames per second. We're always at 60. It says 48 for you guys too. What the fuck, Twitch? That's a fuck. I've never seen that one before. It changing my frame rate? Weird. Yeah, probably just a server ingest issue. Probably just when I went live for a split second. 48 frames per second. Is 48 frames per second like new meta or something maybe? I'm just on that next level shit and people don't even know. 60 frames per second? Nah, bro. 48 frames per second is where it's at. Come on. I must climb the mountain. Spam. Jump. Come on. I'm a fucking goat, bro. Oh, shit. Damn. Okay, I need to get down here without dying. Wish me luck. Yeah, that's really weird. I've never seen that one before. Twitch, what the fuck you do? Okay, where is my zipline? Is it on this rock or is it on that rock? Where's Virginia? She'll show us. That's over there. I see it. I think I see it. Is that it? Hold still. I must attach you. My God. Bro, what are we building? What am I building here? This is so stupid. Oh. I think that's because I hit the stick. I think I'll be alright if I hit it again now. I think it was just the stick that done that. Let's see. There we go. Just trying to get them nice and lined up to be consistent. King of the castle, la la la. Oh yeah, we're gonna save first, Reaper, 100%. Okay, let's save. Let's make our way back and then see what spots. There's definitely going to be some spots where we're going to have to place in some logs to just catch us for momentum reasons. We know that there's definitely multiple of them for the ones that have the sharp turns on them. Let's see, man. You missed that transition. You're dead on the way down. Yeah. That's where we need to place the specific logs to hopefully catch and, like, brace us for a minute. Why did I build this? This took so long. This is so unnecessary. Oh yeah, I want to get you back. I'm more than likely gonna have to place a log right here as well, so that way we don't carry that momentum off. But let's just test and see. I'm gonna re-come back down this. I might just hit the ground and stop, and we're fine, and I don't need a log. It depends on what way our momentum carries. Swing. So, let's see. Better get some ads playing. Sit back, see you in a minute if you're not a sub. Right. Okay, that actually doesn't look like any logs are needed there. That was actually all right, man. This one, though, also fine. Going down, at least. We don't know about going up. Because when we go up, they kind of give us more of an upper angle. Because up, believe it or not. Okay, picking up some of the bits on the way back. We have the log here, because these ones definitely got us too much. As you see right there, that's why we have those logs. If I didn't have that one, it would have shot me more straight. But that gives me enough time to then hit the zip line, so hopefully good. Oh shit, look at these boys. So dudes, how we doing today? We all good? Ow, ow, okay, well that's fuck off, I guess. Jesus, man, holy shit. We have a log right here at the end of this one. Because of that downwards momentum, we would shoot off the edge. See, so the log catches us, so I can basically just using it as a temporary little quick break. Dude, the fact that this is working is kind of crazy. That was close. We need to slightly bring up that side wall more, I think. And I think this one here needs to be added as well. The end of this one. Maybe if I look up, we'll be fine. Okay, if we look up, we're fine on it. But I still might edit something with this part because we know it can be inconsistent. We just traveled from the highest point, which is right up there, down to here in like record fucking timing. That was pretty good. Now let's save our game just to be fucking safe. That was pretty good. Yeah. Whew. Hey, thanks, AK. Appreciate that, baby.
Greetersley 3R86 just redeemed old for 5,000 points.
I am an old man. When I first started making this zip line, it was just meant to go from here to right there. And then the young man I was decided, hey, let's make the zip line go to the top of a fucking mountain. And 82 years later, I have finally completed my mission. I can now die.
Oh, I'm young again. Hi, what's up? Nice. Well, young. I'm younger, should I say. Yeah, younger. Oh, we'll finally do the thing, Blue. Yeah. Do I not have any fucking logs left at all? Have I used them all? Good problems. Okay, I need to go grab some logs real quickly before Blue fucking murders me. So you might be asking, what was the point in making that ridiculous zip line that leads up to the very top of the mountain? And it's going to help us out in so many scenarios in the game. I can't list a single scenario as of right now. You're putting me on the spot stream, but I'm pretty sure being able to get to the highest peak of the game is useful. Why the fuck did I do that, man? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, in my, like, we're about to be on, like, 90 hours of gameplay in the game right now. And I think in my 90 hours of gameplay, I've been in the peak of the game twice. Twice. The first time I went up there was just because I was like, oh, let's get to the highest point in the game and see what the view is like. The second time I went up there was when they added gliders into the game, and I just assumed that there would be a glider at the highest point of the map. And they were the only times I've ever purposefully climbed to the top of the mountain. So you might once again be like, well, then in that case, why did you build a zip line that will literally bring you from your base all the way up to the very top? That took a lot of playing around with. There wasn't just, oh, zipline. There was a lot of fucking around to actually make that work. And the answer is, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm an idiot. I did it because I can. Don't worry about it. I set up a damn Twitch account just for you, Gary. I hope you're happy. You know what, Tim? I am. Thanks for that, dude. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Gotcha. Gotcha. Get your on your lips. Hope with your consent. Yeah, boy. Welcome over to Twitch, my sir. Hey, now that you're over on Twitch, did you know? Oh, I love being inside it. But genuinely, I haven't actually talked about Amazon Prime in a while, so I probably should. Nice and simple. If you have Amazon Prime, you get your free next day delivery, discounts on Audible, and a few other benefits, Prime videos and music, and blah, blah, blah. I don't care about those things. I just care about the money I can possibly make. Long story short, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. Doesn't cost you anything extra. It is all to one, and once per month you get a free sub that you can spend on any Twitch stream me. You can spend the sub on me for free, and Amazon will pay for it. It costs no additional money. It doesn't bring up the package of your Amazon Prime. It is literally a bonus of having Amazon Prime. So if you have Amazon Prime, link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, and you will literally get a free sub every 30 days you can claim on my stream. No other stream. Okay, other streams, but you should do it on mine. There's also some other benefits as well. When you link it up to Twitch, they do regular game giveaways where you can just claim them. They do regular in-game like drops and other stuff too to go with it as well, which is pretty nice. But again, I only care about the Prime sub. So yeah, if you have Amazon Prime, or you know someone who has Amazon Prime that doesn't use Twitch, you can just link their account to your Twitch and just claim a free sub every single month, and it doesn't cost you any money. Basically, Jeff Bezos pays for it directly, which is kind of nice and cool. So, do it. We're currently on 873 active subs right now. That's a nice number. So, yeah. I wanna hit 900 because that's bigger than 873, and as a streamer, more subs is good. Because reasons. Yeah. Welcome in, then. They should make a show like Survivor, but the contestants are gamers that play games like this. I'll totally watch it. But instead of them playing games, they tricked them and they throw them into real life Hunger Games and they all die. Because we're gamers and we don't know how to survive in the real world. Bro, they could put us in a shopping center and we'd all still die. We're idiots. We're literally just straight idiots, yeah. Parkour. Parkour. Give me some more logs. I need some food. Do I have any MREs? I do. I'm gonna eat one of these just to get my hunger up for a little bit. And then I need to go hunt down some deer or kill some cannibals. Or, well, I can't really get fish because our lake is froze over now. But I will need to get myself some more. Oh, I probably have loads of... Oh. Will my dried fish get fucked during the winter segment? Hopefully not. We'll see. 1.7 meg down, 2.1 meg up. Yeah, heard about it before. Fucking sucks, man. Do you ever think next is about buying one of those little pocketable, like Wi-Fi routers or whatever? You can basically just like, I think you can link up like your mobile data to it, but like it can be better. Do you ever think about picking up one of those? They're basically like a little Wi-Fi hotspot dongle kind of thing. Because I know you use your device quite a lot while you're at work and shit. I don't know what kind of packages and plans would be in your area or part of your thingy, but just in case you didn't know about them, there's some info. I'm sure you probably did. But yeah, possibility. But there's always the scenario where you could just go ahead and get one, and it's basically just the exact same speed as your mobile data, and you've just now got a second device that has the exact same speed, so it might not actually benefit you. Oh, yeah. Have planks! Blue will finally be happy. Blue, are you now happy? Do you approve? Do you approve? Have I earned your approval, Blue? I have placed the 2 logs. I hope I made him happy. That's all I care about. Are you a full log? You are a full log. You're a full log. Yeah, boy. I don't need you. Okay, right. While it's icy, I need to start placing down my slats here. So that way I can start creating this like I did, but at the back. Sorry, what was that? I wasn't paying attention. No. The approval I so desired isn't there. Blue no approve. Also, Blue, did you say this weekend you were getting the additional stuff you needed for your interwebs? Yeah, curious, because they actually just started a deal in my area for the Starlinks, where you don't actually have to purchase the satellite anymore. You can rent it for £15 a month. So I could basically, for £90 a month, I could have Starlink and the satellite. So I think it's... You can buy the satellite for, I think it's £400. It's a one-off payment. It's yours, you own it. And then it's a 75 quid subscription for the internet every single month. Obviously, it's not the cheapest internet I could get, but it's the fastest internet that I could possibly get for this area. So I'm willing to pay the premium on it, obviously. But one nice thing now is that, as I was saying, they basically brought in where you can just rent the actual satellite dish now. So that's pretty nice. So instead of doing $400 up front and then $75 a month for the subscription, I could just pay $90 a month, and that includes both. So it's like, that's pretty good. And then of course, if I ever did get fiber in this area, well then cool, cancel that, give them back the dish, give them that, I'm good. So I kind of like the idea of that even more. Basically, they want me to want it, but I'm not willing until you've done your tests. Because I don't want to jump the gun on that, and it just not makes sense. Saw that as well. I wasn't sure if that was just like an EU thing or if they rolled it out anywhere else. But pretty nice, because I'm sure that, like, if I move houses or anything, like, might not be an issue anymore. I should probably get each of these beams set up. Do this. So let me actually get these ones. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, we're good. It's still lined up. I need to put a pointy point on top of that. Place. So the reason I'm placing all these down here like this is because I'm basically making rows and then throwing planks on top of them. So I'm just kind of getting like the outline set up for the floor that we want. Place you, pick you back up, place you, pick you back up, place you. So I'm basically then going to just make strips that go straight here until we don't have like any water, and then fill them in with planks. That's the idea. And we need to sleep, so that way I can actually see what the fuck I'm building. I need to go grab more logs, obviously. And I've also got to pee. So I'm going to go for a quick pee and I will be out of pee. So I'm going to actually run an ad as well, so that way we don't get more ads when I come back. So sit tight. See you all in a motherfucking second. Ads. See you guys in a sec. Gotta go pee.
Nine Blue just dropped 1 tier 1 subs and has gifted 103. Thank you so much.
Fuck you, Blue. Fuck you, dude. Also, that made me think of the last Minecraft stream, the drunk Minecraft stream. I was thinking about this here today. I want to do basically what I did for that drunk Minecraft stream, but I want to find a way to do it in Elden Ring. I don't know how I'm going to do that, but
Husky
just thought I'd share the information.
Yo,
Husk, thank you very much. Blue
Thank you so
and
much.
Husk with those gifted subs. Thank you very fucking much. Fuck yous both, but thank you very much indeed. Bringing us up to 875 active subs. Oh my! That's pretty damn fucking good, man. That ain't too fucking shabby at all. Thank you guys very much for those subs. Muchly appreciated. But yeah, hearing those alerts going off. Wait, one sec. Are these dried? They showed her green. They are dried. They just look like they're rotten fish for some reason. But these are dried fish, so these are fine to eat. Yeah, okay. I guess it's just the color of them. Because dried fish look like this. This is the color dried fish look like. But these look like rotten fish. They're not. They're absolutely fine. Carry three of these with me? I have no idea why.
Thanks for the Prime subscription, Tim Heflin.
Hey! That actually worked? No way! Yo, Tim, coming in there, dropping that motherfucking Prime sub in the stream. We got you right there, Tim Heflin. If you set a Twitch profile picture, by the way, which you should do, it would literally, I would have had your profile picture right here. Thank you very fucking much. And this will also enter you in for today, not for today's giveaway, for Saturday's giveaway. So yeah, boy. For those of you who don't know, we are doing giveaways every single Saturday until I've given away a full gaming PC. We've already given away an i9-9900K. That's about $350. We've given away 32 gigs of Trident Z Royale RAM. That's about $400. You can definitely get way faster RAM for that price. You're literally paying for how beautiful it looks. We've given away an RTX 3090. That's the Zotac Gaming Trinity. Brand new. That thing still costs $1,400. Don't ask. Secondhand, you can get it for cheaper, obviously. We have given away an MSI Edge Z390 motherboard, which is about 300, maybe 350. Let's say 300 to be easy. Last week, the winner never responded back to me, so we're giving that away this week instead because the winner never got back to me. So can't give it to them if I can't get their shipping info. So we're giving away that motherboard this Saturday. Then next Saturday, we have two 1TB M.2 drives there, about $200 a pop right there. And then after that, we have a PC case with the case fans. They're all some really nice Corsair ones. They're like $40 to $60 a case fan, and there's like 8 fucking case fans in there, as well as some individually sleeved cables, a power supply, and an AI water cooler. And then we've given away absolutely everything. So we've already done a lot. Again, if I ran through any of that too quick, just type in the chat !PC giveaway. It's in the stream title. That'll give you the info you need. Go check it out. Long story short, if you sub to the stream, we get a printout. It goes in the box. You send bits in the stream. We get a printout. It goes in the box. You gift a sub, resub, upgrade your sub, send multiple sets of bits, gift whatever the fuck. Basically, anytime you trigger any on-stream alerts, we get a real-life printout of them, and they all go into this box right here. Every single stream alert and sub for this month is currently in this box. Every single stream alert that was triggered on Saturday, I pull a name out of this box. That's the winner. Simple stuff. So basically, gift more subs and send more bits. Yeah. Do that. Who won it? We were talking about it earlier. It was Ethan something was the person's name. They've not been in the stream since day one, and I've DM'd them and they've not responded back to me either. So it's like, this is the second person who has won something from the giveaway and has not responded to us. The first person won the i9 9900K. That is a beast of a CPU. That's like $350 of a CPU. Super, super, super nice. And yeah, same thing happened there. So people need to, tune into the stream at least once a week.
Stripe Streams just sent 100 bits. Cheer 100.
Hey, yo, Stripe, thank you very much, master. And we literally have your biddies sitting right motherfucking here, sir. Scoot. Stripe Streams with the hundo biddies. I actually think our printer is about to run out of printing paper right now. I have spares. It's definitely at the end, though. Thank you very much for those biddies. Appreciate that. Yeah. All right, let's bring these bad boys back over. But yeah, it was Ethan something. But yeah, they've not been in the stream. They've not responded back to me at all. It's like, well, the winners only have 48 hours to respond back. So that way, it's not going to people who are like never around as well. So that way, we can get them back in and rehost the giveaway. So we're giving away that motherboard again this week. That is a beast of a motherboard, by the way. It is super, super nice. Yeah. Very, very nice. You can tell by how curly it is. Literally, yeah. When it's getting to the end of the roll, the paper is significantly. Let me make sure we're not about to just run out. Also, the printer has a light on it that tells me when the paper is getting towards the end as well. And we still have a little bit left. We still got a little bit left. Yeah, we have this much left, which isn't too bad. We also, when we get to the very end of the roll, if you look, there's actually a nice little pink marker there on it. When I see the paper having some pink on it, that's when I know I'm at the very, very, very end. But not much remaining on that bad boy. I have tons of rolls ready to go. Yeah, I bought like a 40 pack of those. One roll will last pretty much an entire month, give or take. Sometimes I'll get through a roll and a little bit in a month, especially if we're doing some funny stupid streams, which we usually always are. But yeah, usually about a month, just under a month sometimes, depending on how hard stream can go. Good problems. But yeah, like that 40 pack was like $20. So we good. Yeah, I've got tons, and they're all just like right in the press beside me. Skirt. Okay, let's get some more of these placed down. We gotta absolutely take advantage of it being winter right now. We got all our little fucking side log things placed up. We now need to just get down these slats so I can start building off them. Throw them down. Throw them down. And we got some logs going into our build. No biggie. Happens all the time. How many we got? Is that all of them? All right, let's place these bad boys. What you want, what you want, what you want. Place, place. Come here. Whoops, not that way. And then I want to leave this area open. So I don't want to go any further than here. I want to leave this as an open area because this is actually where we catch all our fish and also where I like top up my water. So I'll actually be blocking this off on this spot. So I won't be going any further than... That brings us up onto land, right? Yep. You might be good too. I might need to add an extra one. Whoops. I need the snow to be gone so I can actually see where the water touches. Because I don't want to leave any gaps, yeah? Hey, how you doing? Some killer graphics? What's going on, Chloe? Good afternoon. Yeah, this game is quite beautiful. I love all the different season shifts in it too. I love when it's in winter. Just giving you that super snowblind vibe. The lighting looks amazing. They've done a great job with this game. They really, really have. Super impressed with it. Hello. How you doing? It's in my wall. How did I hit the wall and not your face? Excuse me. Thank you. Was it just you? Anybody else trying to raid my space? Oh, yeah. Literally skimmed the wall. There's Virginia over there. No, I think we're good. Give me your damn prison wallet. Right, let's get some more logs, bring them back in, get some stuff going on. Hey, what's up, man? Yo, what's going on, LM? Afternoon, baby. I'm not quite sure I meant to say your name, so I'm just going to call you LM. What's up, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day so far with yourself, dude. We're chilling. We just made a mega zip line. It actually works. We have a zip line going from our base all the way up to the highest peak of the mountain. It's not a single zip line because single zip lines do have a max distance. So a normal zip line will go, for example, we have a zip line coming out of our house here and it will lead to right over there by that little structure in the distance. That is the max distance a zip line will go. So what we've done was we basically chained zip lines at the end of the next zip line. So we place a zip line as far as it will go. And then at the end of that zip line, I started another zip line. And then at the end of that one, I started another one. And we basically chained them all up together. So on the front of my base, we have a zip line that will literally bring us to the peak of the mountain in the game. What is the purpose of that, you might add? There's no purpose. I just done it because I can. And I like to do super shit. Basically the breakdown of this entire stream, if I'm being honest. But it's fun. And it's cool, and there's only a small high chance that I'll die from fall damage while I'm on those zip lines. Whoops. It's cool, though. Boom, boom. Yeah. So we actually have 4 zip lines coming out of our base. So we have one north, east, south, and west, obviously. The one going north is the one that brings us up to the very peak of the mountain. And the other ones are just normal zip lines bringing us out from our base to different areas, depending if I'm coming or going, which is, you know, handy. If I'm also chopping down trees and trying to fuel them over into my base, it just makes that easy too. So we don't need to make all of them mega zip lines because it doesn't really do anything. But it's still fun. So we did. But now I need to get some more logs because it's winter. I need to fill up my lake. Back to the creation of the mega base. And then once it's no longer winter, I will not be able to place these. So I need to get it done quick. Yeah. I just followed you on Twitter. Hey, yo, thank you very much. Yeah, I think we're only a few followers away from 10,000 on Twitter, actually. I don't really pay too much attention to my follow numbers on my social, but 10K is a nice number, so always nice. So thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Hey, yo, everyone else should follow my Twitter. Or my OnlyFans, whatever one you prefer. You know, I basically post the same content on both of them, so whatever you're into stream. Feel free to follow both if you want. Like, hey, do that. Exclamation mark links in the chat. We'll give you all them links. Go check it out. But thank you, Chloe. Appreciate. Right, I need to grab these logs, send them across, place them down before winter is no longer coming.
Walter Rosdahl just sent 100 bits. Cheer 100 amp. Amp. Hey, Hey, you were cold and wet tears of joy.
And I added a head to my backpack, I'll also have you know. Because for some reason, that's just stuck down there. That one happens regularly. Whenever you pick up a head, it just is like, hey, you got a head. It's like, okay. Yeah, I think that's a little bug. The cold and wet one is fine because we literally are cold and wet. Giggity. Just like your mother. Well, it should be cold and dry, but shh. Don't worry about it too much. But yeah, that added to backpack one, that drips out quite regularly, yeah. Quite regularly. And Walter, thank you very much for those 100 biddies, sir. We literally got your bits chilling. Skirt. Right fucking there. Oh, focus. Boom. Right there, my sir. Thank you very much for those biddies. Much love. Hate it when that happens in real life. Alright, super sim. Super sim. So accurate. I'm excited for some more updates for this game. But you know what I'm more excited about right now? The Diablo 4 beta going live tomorrow. Yeah, boy. I wish it didn't go live at 5 p.m. my time. So the Diablo 4 beta goes live. It's the closed beta this weekend. So you need to pre-order the game or buy chicken. I'm genuinely not joking. If you live in America and you buy from the KFC app or their website, if you purchase a double down, you will get a beta code for Diablo 4. Genuinely not joking. So right now, if you want to get beta access, you need to pre-order the game, which is like 60 quid, 80 quid if you got the Ultimate Edition or whatever the fuck. Or you can literally buy like a $4 sandwich from fucking KFC and get beta access.
Just redeem timeout someone for 3,000 points.
Who you hitting? Hitting Orion with it. Orion, see you in 10 minutes. Spike finally getting some... Spike, do you have a list? Do you have a list that you need to get through?
Sandwich, just redeem timeout someone for 3,000 points.
See you in 10 minutes, Spike. Samish, I think you just made Spike's hit list, by the way. Oh, I love it. I'm pretty sure Spike just has a list of all our viewers' names, and beside them is like X1, X2, X3 for how many times they timed them out. So he knows how many times he needs to get them back. Because Spike probably has a fuck ton of channel points. Like, probably has a fuck ton of channel points, so I'm surprised he hasn't been coming back with day bans on people whenever he has the chance. I'm excited for Starfield. Oh, yeah. Give me another Bethesda game, man. Give me another Bethesda game. Hell's fucking yeah. Super excited. Todd Howard. Oh, tell me all your dirty, filthy lies about how well optimized the game is going to be. I can't wait to see what random stupid game bugs it's going to have, too. I think I'm just as excited for that. But very excited for Starfield. And we get it this motherfucking year. So that's pretty tight. And if you got the Xbox Game Pass, it's just part of your subscription. I would say free, but you pay for the Game Pass. So that's like saying, I get movies on Netflix for free. It's like, you still have to subscribe to Netflix. So that part wasn't free. So, you know. But you don't have to pay full price for all the games, which is great. You don't have to pay for them at all because they're just part of that subscription. Pretty good. The double down is $9 in the KFC app. Damn, $9 for a fucking chicken sandwich? That's ridiculous. Don't get me wrong, it's nice. It definitely is nice. But $9 for a single sandwich? That's ridiculous, man. It is really nice. But that's still the cheapest way to get a beta code. Yeah, literally cheapest way to get a beta code. 100%. Because if... legitimately, anyway, I'm sure there's some G2A third-party game code sellers out there, you know. But if you want to get it minus that, the only other legit straight-up way is to pre-order the game through the Battle.net or through your console, which is a minimum of $60, I believe, right? So... and then, well, you've basically bought the game at that point. So, you buy a $9 sandwich, you get chicken, you get the beta access, and if you don't like the game, you don't have to buy it then. So, that is also nice. But also, you could just wait for the open beta next week. So, there's also that too. But damn, $9 for that thing is ridiculous, man. They got rid of the bun, and they literally used chicken instead. Pre-order, get code, cancel pre-order. Can you do that on like Battle.net and stuff like that? I've no idea. I know a lot of people will pre-order games on Amazon, and Amazon will email them a code, and then they'll cancel it afterwards. That's something that happens with like all the CODs and everything. They regularly do that for the COD closed and open betas. Well, closed betas. And because it's going through like Activision Blizzard and everything, I imagine it'll be a similar process, right? So, yeah. I do not endorse this information, though. That information is public domain. You do with that how you will. I actually just got a beta code off Blizzard, so hey, I'm a streamer. I get video games. I only got a beta key. I didn't get free version of the game, unfortunately. That would have been nice. Yeah, that would have been really nice. But free beta code, which means I don't have to pre-order the game until like I just want to actually buy it. I don't like pre-ordering stuff. I was saying this earlier on. I usually will purchase a game like a minute before midnight just so I get the pre-order benefits. But so that way they don't have my money before they've like delivered me a game. Because like fuck that shit. Especially with like all these like badly released, unfinished, unpolished games. Hell's nah, man. Especially all these overhyped games and stuff too. Just nah. Just nah. Right, let's plank all these down. So that's nice. But hey, yo, Blizzard, if you want to just like actually send me like the full game key, I'd take that too. Just saying. Like, don't get me wrong. I do appreciate the free beta code that I was given. Hashtag sponsored. Not sponsored, but I have to say, like, during my stream, like, this code was delivered by Blizzard. So thanks for that. Appreciate. But, you know, give me the whole game part of that code. Hey, what's going on? Lit afternoon. Welcome into the YouTube stream. Hope you're having a good day. We're chilling back. We're building some stuff. It's now winter, in case you couldn't tell in the game. And we are just finishing off building up the back part of our mega base build. And while we're waiting for it to be winter, words are hard, I made a mega zipline, because if everything isn't mega in my world, I don't want it. You might be like, what's a mega zipline? This zipline here goes all the way to the very peak of that mountain. Well, this zipline only goes to there, but at the end of that zipline, there's another zipline that then goes to there, then to there, and then to there. Then so I've got about 20 ziplines all chained together, but mega zipline. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. Kind of ridiculous. Control. Is that all of them? Yep, that looks like all the logs. We got a good chunk here. Okay. Place you. Place you. We can start placing down our strips. Once we've all the strips placed, I can basically place the planks then at any time I want. So that's nice. And place... Nope, not that way. This way. So yeah, as I said, I'm basically making strips like this right now. So that way, when it unfreezes or when I have additional logs, I can literally start just placing planks across this and then end up just making, well, platforms like I did at the front. I see nothing wrong with this. This is fine. This is fine. What if I connect you over now? Well, at least we can make a nice little triangle over there. Yeah, might get a little bit funky planking off that area. Can I place... Okay, we can at least do that. And I could do one there as well. And what could I do for... Maybe place some lats. One sec, I hear enemies. Hey, yo, what's up, baby? How you doing? What's up, what's up, what's up? Pop. .360 slice in the butthole. Who doesn't love a good old 360 slice in the butthole? This guy doesn't. Hey, can you guys leave my walls alone? Are you all right, dude? Stay dead. Stay dead. Give me my bolts back. I'll also take those prison wallets. Thanks. Hey, dude. Get off my damn bridge! You haven't paid the toll! Hey! Right into the neck. Oh, I'm full on prison wallets again. Good problem. Hello. Right in the eyeball. Good. This is actually really good timing because I'm running low on some food. Like, outside of all my dried fish, I have so many. But I'm, you know, running dry on man flesh. Fucking man flesh, bro. They say it in Lord of the Rings. Man flesh. Hey, Virginia. Is it? Virginia, he was literally crippled and running for his walking for his life. She just blew out his butthole. Pretty good. Not even mad. That was just pretty good, wasn't it? Fuck yeah. Yeah. Pretty good. Can you cut it when it's placed down? Oh, we could try that. Oh, she's off crying over Dum Dum again. I feel bad. What you gonna do? So let's see if we pick you up. Place you. That placement there one's fine. Place you. Not that. I always open up the wrong thing for this. And equip you. Will it give me the option for any cuts anywhere? No. And just to keep people happy, because people always ask me this exact thing. So, boom, chopped it in half. There. So, I don't know why people always ask this. You can't just place logs that are cut in half down like normal logs. They need to be full logs to be placed down like that. You can't just take a half log and just attach it lengthways onto it. Half logs only stack on top like that. You can't just take a half log and place it going that way. People always ask that every single time, and it's like, it just doesn't work, man. It's just not how half logs and quarter logs work. Yeah. They'll probably update some buildings up in the future like that, because honestly, I don't see why it doesn't work. Like, what's the difference if I place a full log going this way or a half log going? It literally makes no difference. It just allows me to build things in shapes and sizes that's just more adaptable, which would be really, really nice. But unfortunately, for some reason, it's just not a thing, man. Yeah, it's annoying. I wish it was. It would make life way, 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 way easier for a lot of our potential builds, but that's just it. Give me that. Jump. Jump. Oh, I need to chop you in half again, don't I? Yep. More firewood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, it's just not a thing, unfortunately, yet. I imagine it will. Will be at some point. But not yet. I want them to go further. Actually, no, you actually don't have to go any further than that. But if I want to fill you up, it will. Just, yeah. So I'm only placing this longer, so that way it will connect to there. What's the closest? I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that, honestly, but place you to there. Who knows? Maybe when the lake is unfrozen, it will just place normally and not go up like that. Although... let me see something. Can I raise you? What a weird little structure. Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't just like... it just let me place... there's 2 logs sitting on top of each other there. This literally makes no sense. Yeah, just a weird little structure, unfortunately. We'll have to wait and see what we can make work with that in a little bit. But for now, let's get the rest of the stuff built up that we can.
King Wraith DK just sent 245 bits.
Hey, thank you, sir. Just clean up, coming in, dropping some biddies. Muchly appreciated, sir. We got your biddies sitting right fucking there. Skirt. Thank you for the 245. Yes, boy. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. I only built you to there, so that way I would fill in logs along that point. That's good. Yeah, a little funky. I'm sure I might be able to just build a structure there with a blueprint. That might just work. It also might not, but I think that'd be my best bet, maybe. It's whatever. It's a small little gap. And I actually do want to place a couple extra logs on that. But I want to leave this area open because this is where our fish, where we get our fish from and where I'm going to be getting water from consistently. So I actually want to leave that there. And then I want to get a couple more logs to finish off that one little bit. I wish I could destroy this whole rock, honestly, but what you going to do? What you going to do? Replacing the upright one first to work? It could, but I don't see why it would. Just from how we've seen the physics of building work in this game, when stuff plays like that, I don't really think the orientation of the order of it actually makes much of a difference, unfortunately. Yeah. What you gonna do? Yeah. What you gonna do? I need to get me some more logs so I can finish off the last little bit. Gimme. I didn't expect to still find you live streaming late today. It's currently 6:27 p.m. for me, so America had their daylight savings time swapped like a week ago or two, right? So for me, I'm still just live my normal hours. So a lot of our viewers have been like, wow, I'm just live really late today. But it's like, no, I'm just live my normal late amount of time, actually. But then viewers are always like, oh, damn, I'm streaming an extra hour today. Cool, cool, cool. It's like, no, I'm just streaming normal. Yeah, I don't think we get our shift for... I think we get it next week. And then my start and end times will be back lined up with our US viewers for what they're used to. But yeah, that's all. Just, I think when we go into... I think we go into daylight savings before America by like 2 or 3 weeks. But then you guys come out of it 2 or 3 weeks before us then. I think is how it works. Or it's the other way around. It was some form of that combination. But yeah, right now it's 6:28 p.m. my time. It's still got another half hour before our usual end time. 16.50 an hour still isn't enough for real. 16.50 sounds like a decent amount. Although I actually don't know what the average wage, the minimal wage, and the like a good wage in America would be, because one, the dollar value is different, and then two, your minimal wages is also different as well. That, and I also play video games for a living, so what the fuck is a minimal wage? I don't have one. My income is completely volatile and sporadic. Like every single day, my hourly wage is different. Every single week, every single month, every single year, my income is volatile. It's interesting, I'll tell you that, but I'm never like, yeah, cool, next month I'm gonna have 5 G's in the bank. I don't know. I never know. Yeah, so that's one thing about streaming. You don't have a, you know, an hourly job, which is nice, but you also don't have consistent hourly wages. You could stream 50 hours and make 50 cents. You can stream 50 hours and make 20 grand. Like, one of the few cons to streaming. One of the very few cons. Don't get me wrong. I know I've got it good. I absolutely am not complaining like, oh, streaming's harder than you think. Oh, you guys are complaining about hourly wage. I don't have it. Like, absolutely not. That is one of the smallest, tiniest, like, little funky things about streaming, right? It's like, it's like, that's my hardest life problem. I don't actually have a wage. I have no idea what I make because I don't have anything set. That's why subs are nice, because you can at least look at how many subs you have, and that will give you, like, you know, you'll have a roundabout kind of play on that one. My old townhouse was $820 a month in 2019, and now it's $1,300 today. Damn, that's a big fucking jump in just those few years. Fuck, that's a good jump in those few years. For a townhouse, up to $1,300 in comparison to $820 a few years ago. Wow, that's a big jump. Right now, it's about $1,200, $1,500 minimal for a studio in New York. For a studio, yeah, well, you're not going to get more than that. It'd be like living in London kind of a thing. You're living in a flat at most, and, you know, like, the flat Lou used to live in, like, she was paying, like, a decent amount per month and stuff like that. But, like, I was in the flat a few times, believe it or not. But it was, like, 2 bedrooms, a hallway, bathroom, living room. Basically like a studio kind of thing, right? That flat, if you were to buy it, like, on the market, like, attached, there's flats all beside you, like, everyone else has all these fucking kind of things going on, like, you've got, like, the tiniest garden, no front garden, like, it's literally flat, and it's literally flats. If you were to buy that, £1 million. £1 million. Just because London. That's literally it. Insane, man. I have no idea what the square footage or anything of that was, but it's like, you got 2 normalish sized bedrooms, a hallway, a small kitchen, small living room. That's everything. Like, you have a house to the right of you that's attached, a house to the left of you that's attached. Like, you bang in the walls, your next door neighbor hears you. It's like £1 million just because London. You're paying for the square footage. That's literally, you're not paying for it. You're literally paying for the land, basically. Crazy shit. Insane. But same like kind of thing like New York and everything like that as well. Like, ridiculous though. Ridiculous. Right, save, sleep. We need to get some liquids into our character, and we'll eat up some food too. We got all of those things now. Good. I am hungry and thirsty. Yes, I am. Just like in real life, always. Let me just throw these down here, and then we'll go off and grab what we need. Gimme. I'm also cold and wet. Oh. Well, that log's gone. I didn't mean to put it on there. Come on, give me the stuff. Give me the stuff. I subbed. You will get an extra $1 for that. I don't make money off how many subs or followers I have. That's not how money on the internet works. But thank you for the sub. It just means hopefully you'll see when I'm doing future streams and stuffs. When I say, like, making money off subs, I mean, like, paid members, like subscribers on Twitch, members on YouTube, that kind of stuff. Just clicking the subscribe button. The subscribe button on YouTube is just a follow button. That's it. I don't make money by the number of followers I have. Nobody does. That's just a random metric. It's literally irrelevant. It means absolutely nothing. It's still cool to see, but it literally doesn't do anything. Drink. Drink, but thank you for the sub. And I should have a few dried fish. I do indeed. Oh, and I chopped up some cannibals, didn't I? Yes, I did. Well, let's cook them up so that way I can just leave the dried fish. They're kind of for emergency purposes. Because they'll last for a super long time. My character is starving right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. You live near London? It's super expensive? Oh, yeah. Lou lived in London for years, man. Yeah, she lived in London for years. I'm about to just build a cardboard mansion in the game. That depends on how much time you really want to put into it. Like, obviously, the build we've made up right now is incredibly overkill. Like, what additions does it give me? Like, nothing really. It just looks cool. I like making some crazy builds on stream. It takes a lot of time to do, so that way it's interesting content for viewers, and it's loads of time I can crank in there while we're waiting for future updates. But yeah, like, what does my base do that another small little base doesn't do? Nothing really. It just looks cool and it's massive, and we've got loads of levels and all these zip lines and everything else, but it's not really necessary. Just do it because I like getting creative, building some stupid stuff, and, you know, I play video games for a living, so I got tons of time, so we can go ahead and build up some crazy, stupid stuff, and, you know, our viewers can be like, this is what happens if you don't have a life. If I actually didn't have a life, I could make things like this in video games too. Instead, I'm going to make a small hut and watch out build this stupid waste of time stuff. And I'm cool with that. God, the door is so loud, isn't it? Back to my base. All right, water, food, good. Let's finish off the back area down here, because we need to do that. Excuse me, sir. How did you get in here? Excuse me, sir. This is private property? Have they broken a fence and got through? How did he get in? Oh, I never spiked this fence. So if a fence isn't spiked, they can just climb over it. That was the only current vulnerability that I spotted. Hopefully, that was just it. Because we've never seen them just spawn in here before. And we've had this base active for quite some time now. So if it's going to happen, I imagine it would have already happened. Oh, game, come on. Let me place that here. Oh, that one's going to be funky, man. Well, at least you connect to there. It means I can't build a plank out further. Screw you, man. But that's all you. Good, good, good. And before I start using all these, I want to see if I can just throw some simple stuff down here, too. Oh. Nice. So that didn't work when the lake wasn't frozen. They just placed... deep. That's cool. Place, 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 place. Because then I should be able to lock them up, I think. This one, yes. And then once I connect you, yes. Tiny gap there. Looking good. Ideally, my wife becomes a traveling nurse after 3 years at a current hospital, and I just move to be remote for your current job. That could be cool, man. That could be really cool. Gimme, 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 gimme. I think we're going to still have a small, tiny gap, but nothing as much as it previously was, so that's pretty cool. Hey. Hey, hey. So I don't know if I can fill this one up here. Maybe. Maybe we get a little techie with it. Basically, I'm going to just try place shit in different places and see what works. Same shit. Can't wait to be a travel nurse. Is that what you want to do next, Andrea? Yeah, that'd be cool, man. Ah, damn. Yeah, so I think we're going to still have this gap here. So we're going to have a tiny gap here and a tiny gap here. So I guess I could... We're going to have to place something on top of it then to hide it? Okay. Well, the main thing was filling up these two gaps here. They were the two big, massive ones. Just have two small gaps. I could put something on top of them and just hide them with that. Hopefully that does it. Okay, we got all these strips placed. Placing's looking good in them all. This spot here is awkward. If we place these up, that one there place is fine, but irrelevant because if I place this one, it does that because of the rock. Same with this one. This one goes. That one place is fine, but then they end up just connecting lengthways. So it's a little funky. But what we can start doing, start placing these down and just filling this up, and we're gonna do this all across here. Right now, this doesn't look like much, but when I'm done, it's gonna look like all this out here. All of this was water. This was all water, and we basically threw down all the strips and then split our logs across the top, which is exactly what we're doing out here. This is identically the exact same thing. We place all these strips down as a foundation for the planks to sit on. We then split the planks going across them, and we will literally be filling in all this area. And when we're done, and it's a much smaller square footage than all of this, so we filled all this in one single go. So we're going to do the exact same for there. We're about to get some ads. If you're a non-sub, chill back. I'll see you in a minute, all right? fucking Twitch ads, god damn it. Right, let's go grab some more logs. We'll chop down some logs here. Let the ones over there respawn. Yeah, we'll chop down deer and bring them back. Have you seen where you can put spikes on the outside of your wall and the zombies kill themselves on them? I have not seen them actually do that, but is that what they do? We did have some people talking about using some gate spikes or fence gates or spikes, something along those lines, but I haven't actually used them yet. That's funny. Good. We'll definitely have to set some shit up like that. Hey, what's going on, SSG? Good afternoon, baby. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let's chop all these bad boys down, because I got me a lot of stuff to do. How's stream going? Yeah, we chilling, man. Playing some video games, talking some shit, building up our mega base in Sons of the Forest. Super addicted to the game. I think we might pass 90 hours of gameplay on it today, actually, which is pretty good. Diablo 4 beta goes live tomorrow, but it doesn't go live until midday my time. I wish it went live straight away, but what you gonna do? Goes live 12 p.m. EST, which for me works out about 5 p.m. because daylight savings time in America and shit like that, I think. But I get it like 5 o'clock. So, Sons of the Forest tomorrow, play some of that for half the stream, and then the other half of the stream, we'll play some Diablo Immortal. Not Immortal, Diablo 4. Diablo Immortal. Microtransactions. Yeah, Diablo 4. Said Immortal there twice, didn't I? I'm just excited. See how we play that bad boy. Get some shit going. Super excited. So, closed beta this weekend, and then open beta next weekend. Excited. You gonna play any yourself, dude? Any of your trees grow back yet? I believe we have the beginning sproutings of trees on that side over there. It definitely is looking like it. I've got a few smaller and different size, kind of like saplings that look like they're growing in. Some that are small, some that are medium, some that are kind of large. And I didn't notice them before. So I'm hoping that that's what it is. Yeah, I'm hoping that that's what it is. Please. 360. So yeah, send these logs across, fill up our floor as much as we can. Right now, if we come out of winter and the ice unfreezes, I can still place down all these planks because we've already placed those grid rows, as I was saying. Fuck off! I think he heard me. I said fuck off and he instantly turned around. No, don't touch me there. That is my no-no square. I'm joking. It's not no-no. You can touch it if you want stream. For the cheap price of $4.99 on my OnlyFans. I'm joking. I've been banned from OnlyFans. I basically just kept posting photos of cheeseburgers, so I got banned. Nothing sexual, just photos of cheeseburgers. Come here, the big... Well, don't actually come here, but like... Yeah, you bit off more than you can chew, little bitch! Also, can you give me back some of these bolts, please? Alright, now we're going to chop off your foreskin, and we're going to go Texas Chainsaw Massacre vibes. But it's armor, so it's fine. Disgusting. But yeah, that was literally perfect timing. Fuck off! And it instantly turned around. The game's listening. Oh no, Danny! Oh no! I worked 90 plus hours every week of December and made just over 40k. That's a lot of money! 90 hours a week is a lot! How many hours is in a full week? Alexa, how many hours is in a week?
1 week is 168 hours.
Damn! And that's 7 times. That's what that is right there. 168 hours in a full week. That's including day and night. And you were doing 90 hours on that. Not including your sleeping, your traveling, your little personal time in there too. Jeez, what was your work shift?
Just redeemed teeth for 5,000.
You do like 9 fucking 10-hour shifts. Lost my front teeth. Oh, lost my front teeth. Cal, how excited are you for tomorrow? I heard there's like this video game, Diplo? Diplo? I think Diplo is releasing his 4th game tomorrow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Diplo's releasing his 4th game tomorrow. In beta. How excited are you? I'm super excited to play it, dude. I'm very much looking forward to it. I was showing Lou the cinematic trailer and then the gameplay footage that they showcased at the Xbox and Bethesda game showcase back like 6 months ago. Might have been 9 months ago at this stage now, where they showed the open world aspect. It's basically the game devs commentating over the stuff as it's going. Yeah, it looks fucking sick, man. I'm super excited for it. Also, Cal, do you know what classes we can play during the beta? I think it's only 3, right? And then the full game has 5 or 6. But do you know what classes? I know Barbarian.
Just redeemed Rush B for 5,000
Suka! Rush B! Also, CSGO 2 is supposedly going to be releasing very soon. Supposedly, loads of CS pros have already gotten to play it, and they've all basically said beautiful and amazing. So, Valorant's about to die, basically. Nah, I'm joking. Valorant holds all the weebs, it's fine. But, CSGO 2, oh my. Oh my. Yeah, in case you haven't heard about that. That's kind of exciting. We'll see how we do. I'm going to just open boxes until I get a fancy knife. That means you're good at the game. Yeah. Right? I'm pretty sure that's what they do. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Barbarian, I think Rogue, and I think not Necromancer, because that was the newest class they announced. That will probably be for the full launch of the game. And I think like Sorcerer or something like that. I think that's always part of the early build, but I don't know altogether. I would imagine Barbarian, Druid, and Rogue, but just me guessing and hoping. I want to start my first character as a Druid. I want to fuck around with Druid. Getting a little bit of, you know, Jack of all trades, master of none with Druid, just for the fact of potential solo content. You know, I can definitely put some points into being a little more tanky with some of my bear aspects, but then also if I'm with a group, I can then put some points into, like, you know, going more damagey with like some of the wolf kind of stuff instead. It basically just gives me the ability to do that. I know pretty much any class and stuff, you can play them any way you want, but I'm definitely liking the idea of Druid for a little bit of solo and co-op versatility as I go. So I think if the beta has the Druid, that's what I'm going to start with. If not, I'm not sure. I don't think I'm going to go Barbarian start with. I think I'll go with probably whatever else stuff is there to just fuck it around. But I know for the full launch of the game, I do want to start with Druid, unless I play some Druid in the beta and I'm like, let's try something else. Or unless Druid isn't in the beta and I play a different character and I'm like, oh, I love this one. But as of right now, Druid is definitely what I'm going to be looking at. I'm definitely liking the idea of Druid. Definitely liking the idea of Druid. But I don't think you can really make a mistake in what you're playing as in that game, so... A jack of all trades is a master of none, but oftentimes better than a master of one. Ooh, that was some fucking lyrical shit. Was that Tupac Shakur? Was that a direct quote from the Bible? Trying to think of other stupid stuff I could say on that one. That's the whole saying. Yeah. Come on. Come on. You guys, shut up, savage. What's happening, baby? How you doing? I have logs. Excuse me. Oh, that made my balls water. Bum bum. Bum bum. Give me all my logs. And then throw them out here because I need to split these and place them down. Excuse me. Give. There we go. Give. But yeah, I'm excited to play some of it, man. I need to set it to download tonight. Because 80 gigs and I got slow interwebs right now. No, I'm trying to get the logs. One. Okay, let's see if Annie lagged under. No, looks good. Just the ones in her holder then. You might be like, wow, that's a lot of logs. Honestly, I probably need more than this. This probably isn't even enough. Because it's 2.5 logs per every like full stack. Come on, give me all of them. Oh, nope. That's not where you go. You go right here. Does it not give notifications for subs anymore? Yeah, we just haven't had any subs. I hate it when I do that. The last sub we had was Tim, who subbed with Prime. That was the last sub. Place. If you resubbed, you get a pop-up on your chat and you click when that notification goes through. So if you're like at a 2-month sub or a 3-month sub, you choose when that alert triggers because you can add a message to it. So if you've resubbed, you didn't see that, click out of the stream, click back into the stream, and on the top of your chat, will literally say, hey, it's your resub anniversary, and you can click share. And then that will trigger the alert on your watch. So that way you can trigger whenever you want. And if you want to add a message to it, you can also do that too. So it might just be that. I know some people get confused that sometimes. Because on like Facebook, basically you click into the stream and your sub renewed, it will just automatically trigger. You don't do anything, which is nice, but also, I mean, sometimes you trigger your sub without realizing it. It also means you don't get add a message in there, like it's a proper alert. So Twitch allows you to add it as an actual alert, which is nice. Yeah. Or you just have a small PP. It's one of the two. It's absolutely one of the two. Yeah. Place, and then one more. What are you? Boy Factor. Oh, are you missing one? That one's a little bit longer than that one. On both ends. That's kind of funky. Place some old and oh, I think it's actually just the angle we're at. Place all of these, like yeah, like all these logs, they're going down quick. I'm glad that the area here is not a very big surface area. Like the front took a lot more to fill up. This area shouldn't take too much to fill up, honestly. I always do that, don't I? Come on. Boom. Oh yeah, I want to fill it up more. I think it worked because it's only asking if I want to gift a sub now. Interesting. Should I click out of the stream and click back into the stream now?
Thank
See what
you
happens.
for 2 months of subbing King Wraith DK.
Oh. Well, there's King Ray. That wasn't saying I thought that was you. But that's how you resub to the stream. God, Saint, get it right. Boom! Got you right there, my sir. Coming in with that 2-month resub. Not just that tier 1. But look at that beautiful tier 3 motherfucking sub. Tier 3, baby. Thank you very fucking much. We only have a handful of people subbed at tier 3. So muchly appreciate on that one. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for a big time support, my G. Alright, I want to fill these in. I'm filling these in just for this spot here. Symmetry. Yeah, tier 3 subs. God damn. Actually, I don't even know how many tier 3 subs we have. I don't know if Twitch actually shows me the total number because we have subs and then we have sub points. So a tier 1 sub counts as 1 point. A tier 2 sub counts as 2 points on
sub
Twitch.
for 3 months.
There
3
it
months.
is.
I
And
don't
then
know
a tier
how,
3
but I'll
sub.
take it.
And then a tier 3 sub counts as 5 points. Because it's a big boy sub. And then those points will help us unlock more emote slots and stuff like that too. We get our next emote slot unlocked at, I think at around 1,000-ish or so. I think is when we get our next one, which is pretty damn sick. And Saint, we got you. You got it. You got it working. That weird that it was being derpy, but you got it. We got you also right there, Saint, with that 3-month tier 1 resub. Thank you, thank you. In the box you go. Good luck with this Saturday's giveaway, by the way. Yeah, boy. Big dick subs get. Yeah, you get those golden emotes too. I want to implement in some more stuff for our higher tier subs to really show some appreciation back. I just don't really know what. Yeah, because I don't want to like paywall any major features on the stream. I'm trying to think of potential things we could do. Maybe... I don't know. I've never actually put in some real thought to it, but I do. I need to put some actual thought to it and make sure our tier 2 and tier 3 subs are properly getting the appreciation they deserve. I'm just not sure what. Again, without paywalling genuine features in the stream because, you know, the benefits should be novel. Well, maybe the odd little thing here, but nothing that actually takes away from others or anything like that, you know? All my streams are private unless you're a tier 3 sub. That sounds perfect. Yeah. Only tier 3 subs can view the stream from now on. Yeah, you best brace yourself, fool. Come here. Slice, slice. Yeah, you're missing a leg now. What's up? Forehead goes. Forehead goes boop. Sucks to suck, bro. Love Minion, what's going on, Mav? Welcome into the stream. Good afternoon. Hope you've been having a nice day so far. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe your own personal sound alert. Okay. Definitely outside the box thinking. These are things we need to come up with. Probably not going to do that, but I like the idea overall of something like that. Put a smiley face sticker by their names. Yeah, right. You get a gold star. Yeah. You basically do get that besides your sub image anyway for being a high. Right, you do. Right, if you're a tier 3 sub, you get like a little star beside your sub emote or something like that, right? Your sub badge. Wait it. You're not meant to run that fast on all fours. Gotcha. Crossbow up the butthole. That'll do it. So I've been told. Maybe like a custom amp dildo / butt plug. But then do I have to take them then for everyone else from our merch store? That's the only thing. Okay, random idea. Don't know if I can do this or not, but how would this work? I'm not sure if I can make this work or not, but random idea, and maybe then we figure out if it can work or not. How about tier 3 subs get their own special command, which instantly turns whatever those specific messages are they do into text-to-speech. So, for example, if you're a tier 3 sub, you could type in the chat, !talk, space, and then your message, and it will just instantly read it out through our text-to-speech without you having to send bits or anything like that. So basically, you can trigger text-to-speech on any of your messages. Not every message, just the ones you've purposely triggered. Again, don't know if I can do that or not. But maybe. Our text-to-speech has gotten very intelligent over the last little while. Like, we're literally using Google's Neural 2 AI text-to-speech right now. So we can do a couple extra funky things with it. Like, it will literally announce, like, our fucking hype trains and the level ups between the hype trains. And, like, tell us who claimed channel point rewards. And the actual dictation and pronunciation and uterations have been very well fine-tuned. The actual pacing of speech has been amazing as well. We got Walter coming in. Indeed. Coming in, purchasing an amp mug from the merch store and gifting it out to our viewers. Type in the chat, !enter to enter in for that giveaway, courtesy of Walter. That's it, !enter. That's all you gotta do. Get your asses in there. But outside of that, let us know. Because again, if you're a tier 3 sub, these features are meant to be for you guys. But if you're a tier 3 sub, would the idea of having a command that allows you to trigger text-to-speech, was that something you think would be like, that's badass? Again, I won't read every single one of your messages out, just ones you put a specific command. So I could give tier 3 subs the ability to just type !talk, and then it will always read whatever after that is written out. So you can basically trigger text-to-speech when you want, without having to send bits or subs or anything, because, sometimes this was necessary. So that could be a thing. And we should be seeing the winner next. Hey, Orion, there we go. Well deserved. Enjoy. Click the link. Confirm your Twitch. Enjoy the merch courtesy of Walter. Enjoy your multi-purpose mug, my sir. Don't worry what purposes it has. You can test that and figure that one out all on your own. Yeah, that's what you can do. Enjoy, my dude. Well deserved. But yeah, let me know about the whole maybe text-to-speech being toggleable for tier 3 subs. Let me know if that's something you think would be a cool idea. I also don't know if I can actually do that or not. I'm just trying to think of some weird outside-the-box things that give tier 3 subs some cool benefits and features, but also isn't like paywalling or gatekeeping any other features on the stream, because I don't actually want to be like, oh, these features are behind a paywall, you gotta be a tier 3 sub for these things, if anything of actual content and stuff in there. So could be cool. And then obviously if you're a tier 3 sub, I imagine you're not going to abuse the text-to-speech either because you're a tier 3 sub. I'm sure there'll be times here and there you take the piss, and that's what it's there for. But if you're a tier 3 sub, you're probably a pretty hardcore community member, and you know, you're not going to fucking take the piss with it too much, right? I can see it now. Next is la 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 penis. Yeah, right. Ooh.
Let's do it.
And there it is. Enjoy that mug, my sir. Right, how many lugs do we have here? Stack, stack, stack. None there. And we need to throw in one more here. 1 foot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a bit. Well, let's round it up to 7 because that one, we got 7 more strips to fill in. I'm definitely going to need more, more lugs than that. But once we place those, we will literally have this back area looking just like this. All of this is water underneath it. We made our own new platforms and just turned it into a big open space. I'm going to start placing racks and storage and fish and fires and loads of other nice little things that we can use. What I'm planning on doing is once community servers actually become a thing, I want to export this build onto our community server and basically have this as a hub for people. So this will be like home base for people playing on the server. That's kind of the idea. So I want to kind of build this pretty ridiculous so that way there could be like 20 people in this area at once and there's room for like, you know, people doing multiple things. That's kind of the game plan. I'm not too sure. But right now we need to go ahead and finish off placing these fucking logs, man. So let's get these done. Yeah, come here. So let's get these. Let's start throwing them all down. We'll get a few more slacks out of this, but I gotta go grab more. Again, it also doesn't matter when the game comes out of winter. Once I had those strips set up first, we're good. I can place them anytime of the year. I want to get them done ASAP because why fucking not? So let's get as many of these done as we can on the next segment of the stream because that is going to be us done for the day. Also, Lewis, shut the fuck up. Nobody likes a smart ass. So we've obviously implemented a couple of new features on today's streams that we were talking about in there. I have a new feature for our stream outro. I don't know if it's going to work because I can't test it until I've came to the end of a stream, giggity. So stick around during the stream outro because something might, I don't know if I have to manually trigger it or if it should just automatically do it by itself. But stick around as the stream is ending for our little stream outro screen because there might be a thing. It also might not work, so there also might not be a thing. So just see, maybe, I don't know. Also, let me save my game before I fucking do anything. Click. Save. Okay, that's all saved. So remember, tomorrow we're going to be doing the first segment of the stream. We're doing one stream, by the way, but the first portion of the stream is going to be more Sons of the Forest. We still have that back area to finish off in there. We got our mega zip line all set up now. We got 1 or 2 bits we got to fine tune just slightly in there, but hopefully that'll be all good. And then by the time we do all that, some fucking rounds, some random other shit too, it will be time for the Diablo 4 beta to go live. Because that goes live, I believe, 5 p.m. my time. Not 6 p.m., 5 p.m. my time because of daylight savings time in America. So, sweet, I get it an hour earlier than I was expecting, so that's fucking cool. So tomorrow, starting off with Sons of the Forest, and then midway through the stream, we'll be swapping, well, a little bit later in the stream, not quite midway, we'll be swapping over and playing some of that bad boy. And then Saturday, unfortunately, I'm doing a half a stream on Saturday, but that means we'll be doing the giveaway earlier, so do not miss out on that because Saturday is, of course, giveaway day. The winner of last week's giveaway never responded to me and has not been in the stream all week, so that MSI Edge Z390 motherboard is back in the giveaway pool. So we're giving that bad boy away this Saturday. So if you missed out on it last week, you got another shot at it, baby. Yeah, and then of course we have everything else. Check the commands, information's there. But until then, that is the segment of the stream done. Thank you very much for everyone who tuned in. Hope you had some fun. Ending off today's stream on 876 motherfucking subs with the top bit sender of the day being Giovanni with 510. Thank you all very much. Hope you had a good day. Stick around for the stream outro. There might be a little something that might not work. I haven't got a test yet, so we'll see on that one. Get connected to the socials, ! Links into the stream chat, and I'll hopefully see you back here tomorrow for some more video games. Diablo 4 specifically. See you all later, and let's see if the stream outro thingy works. Yeah, we'll see. Bye! Hey, it worked. Nice. I wasn't sure if it was going to work or not, but hey, it worked. Cool. Also, new outro song. Let me know how you like it.